I'm so sorry about that. That was dumb. But thanks to whoever donated $25 to the first stream. So I guess we'll have to remember that. That was $25 off the top of the. I'll just write that down. Okay, so I reconnected this stream to the same charity, which should work. Yeah, so basically both videos are connected to the same charity setup, which is for St. Jude's. All right, so all right. I've got it in the other window here, but I'm going to mostly stay in OBS. Well, disaster stream. So how is everyone doing? Mountain the game? It's probably better with my glasses off. Thank you for the $5 super chat for St. Jude's. I'll just say St. Jude's. Yeah, it turns out there was always an option to like just have everything go to a charity. So last year when I just did super chats, I was dumb. All right. Okay, the audio should be fixed. I mean, this headset mic isn't that great, but it's the easiest thing for me to use. Let's see. We've got the Altera emulator here. Let's see. Where was I? Dev list. Oh, yes. I was looking at the player missile graphics. Right. Let's see what we got here. PM test. PM Dawn. Oh, I wanted her to be a big PM Dawn fan. Okay. Now I think I modified the character set generator thing. So dev sub uses strings to change the character set. So make sure we got new. Enter. God damn it! I keep hitting the wrong button. Dev subroutine, which is really a listed file. So basic is tokenized in memory. So the word print doesn't appear in memory because it takes up too much memory. So when you print basic, or list it like I just did here, you actually see it detokenized. When you list, you can list out basic programs to disk, and it basically types them to disk, and when you enter them like I just did here, it types them back into memory. So it's the same as you typing, kind of like how a teletype would load paper tape. Yeah, I got some High Life and some white rum. I don't know if I'm going to drink the white rum, though. Like, once a year, I'll buy white rum. I mean, I'm not trying to sound like I don't drink all the time, because I do, but rum I buy once a year around Christmas, and then I mix it with eggnog. Yeah, so what this code here does is, I think this was either from Antic or Analog Computing. It uses a program called FastSets, which takes font files, and then it exports them as strings, so you can very rapidly change the font. So let's see, PM equals peak 740 minus 8. So that is, peak 740 is the top of free RAM in page count, because it's only using 1 byte, so this has only got a granularity of 256 bytes, 6502 pages. And then we have chi base, which is character base, is 4 pages below the player missile graphics. Oh, yeah, because you had Jiminy Christmas. It's been a long time since I've done this. Nope, not that. What would it be? So the font is 128 characters times 8, so it's 1024, which is 4 pages. And then if we have, wait a minute. PM equals peak, C equals PM. Why does it need to reserve 8 pages? Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Shouldn't it just be 4 pages? 1024, 256. Hello, 3D Medic Vance. Oh, see some more super chats. Commodore 64, thank you for the $5. Scott Braithwaite, $5, and Pascal Larivi. Oh, interesting. No, $20. Thank you. Oh yeah, Trash Cat is the moderator tonight. It's actually my sister, Ben's sister. She got her new watch today before I did, so I'm jealous. G base equals PM minus 4. Okay, so if we're doing double line resolution sprites, that's 128 times 4. Wait, is it 2K? Wait, when is 128 times? Am I in hex mode or something? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's weird. This should need to be -8. Let's see. Let's see how awful my line numbering was on this. Probably awful. Oh, 10, of course. Oh, wait, I didn't write this program. It's obviously not my fault. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Okay, so player missile equals. That's weird. G base equals PM. Yeah, why would it put it below it? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's for double. It would be double line missiles. Or okay, well we don't need that. All right. Let's do something else first. Let's go into. Let's load the font program that I used a trillion times when I was a kid. Here we go. This is how you make beautiful graphics. Yeah. I'll turn the fan off. I literally got a little heated when I messed up the stream. So, hello, connect. Oh darn it! I have to. Okay, now the joystick should work. What? Oops. I don't want to lock any file. Okay. Controller, maybe you should like work or something? The Stadia controller. Oh, I just remembered something. I built a new computer since I used this controller last. Oh my gosh. Fail stream. You know why it was working earlier? Because I was charging it over USB. Windows 11. I hate you. Hey, Barbara Streisand. We're all fans of your crap. You suck. Let's see. How do you discover this thing? Screw it. I'll just use a USB cable. Where is it? There it is. Where did Bud go? I'll have a million USB ports on this computer, so not a problem. Absolutely nothing is ready. Oh, wow. Okay, so Sean Wilson, thank you for the £5. Robin, thank you for the £5. 5 more pounds. Oh, we got a lot of British viewers. That's awesome. To Kirsch, thank you for the 15. And Gavin, thank you for the 5. Oh, cool. We're over $100 already. Yeah, I just pulled 1,000 out of my butt because last couple charity streams, that's about what we did, like 1,000, 1,200. So this cool program lets you, I guess I can just sit here and not do anything. We can still make the money, right? Let's see. So let's say I wanted to redefine Control A. So that's this guy in Atari. So I can... Debounce is kind of weird. Yeah, so let's do what everyone did back in the 80s and make a TIE fighter. Oh, I'm going to try to get my Last Jedi review done either before New Year's or shortly after. Yeah, great. It's a TIE fighter. I'm sure you are. Look, there's a window for the TIE fighter. Now let's make it a J.J. Abrams TIE fighter and add some extra crap to it for no reason. This TIE fighter will subvert our expectations. Oh, it was better before. But yeah, you can use this to make custom fonts. Like I use this all the time. And you can like see what they look like in different graphics modes. So if we do a double line, well, it's hard to see here. Well, yeah, here, we'll copy this. We'll copy it to something we don't care about. There we go. So that's what the TIE fighter would look like in double line resolution mode. So see how it's the horizontal pixel resolution of the sprites on the Atari were one color clock, which is 2 pixels. So that's pretty much what it would look like. I think I'm going to make the whatever these things are called in the TIE fighter. Great. Well, that's a minus key, right? I guess we can leave it right there. So yeah, if we go graphics. Okay, so now we have a redefined minus key. Actually, it'd be more useful to put that, if we're just going to do a quick test, let's put it on asterisk. Okay. Then let's pick minus and what's called fix to make it like it originally was. Okay, now pick Control A, also fix it. Okay, so we've only redefined something. Well, I don't know, maybe we could make a Millennium Falcon or something. The sails? Yeah, I don't know what they're called. A Surface Pro? I have a Surface Book. I think you have to take those apart by removing the screen glass and pulling it off with suction, kind of like an Apple product. So I don't think I'm crazy enough to go against Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you. Let's see. Can you clear this? Blank. Where's the clear key? I don't think there is a clear key on this IBM keyboard. I guess I'm stuck with it. So I'm pretty sure we could copy these from character data into the sprite memory. So sprite memory is just whatever area of memory you define. Okay, let's make a Death Star, I guess. It's a baby Death Star. So how do you like your new watch, Curry? Oh, darn it. It's a chunky Death Star. This is the Death Star from a distance. Okay, now we got to put a line through it, and then the thing that shoots people, that's on the top of it, isn't it? Well, I guess it's in space. Doesn't really matter if it's up or down. Okay, that's the shooter part of the Death Star. All right, so let's save this. Let's call it Star Wars font. All right, exit to DOS. So now we have Star Wars font. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd my font go? Oh, a few more donations. Dragorn, $20 Canadian. Thank you very much. Eli, $10. Thank you very much. And Brian, $10. Thank you very much. The dial moves. Oh, I mean the outer dial? You can rotate it? Is that what you mean? Well, son of a biscuit. Okay, I'm not happy about that. All that time was wasted. Completely different than the time I wasted earlier by having my microphone set up wrong. Pulse pounding sprite action. There, that's a perfect JJ fighter. Save. Okay. Star Wars font. That's weird. Well, now it's there. Okay. All right, so that was in the first line, right? I guess we don't have our chunky Death Star. That's okay. Okay, so this program was like from analog computing or something. But what the heck? Okay, now it works. All right. Thank you for the $1 donation from Red Eye Reviews. Okay, so we're going to go Star Wars font. And as you can see, it changed. It put in the one thing that we changed. So we're going to call it Star Wars subroutine. And we're going to put it at line 1000. Then we're only going to use the top line. And it's going to go through here and create those strings. This program is basic as well, so it's kind of slow. Okay, so we should probably reboot because just to make sure like memory's not corrupted. Okay, so I'm going to enter Star Wars subroutine. Okay, so this is what we just created. So the first line we saw before, so player missile equals peak. Okay. So if we're doing double line resolution, we only need 512 bytes, so we only need 4 pages. So 740 is the top of RAM. Then we're going to go 4 pages or 512 bytes south of that. No, wait. Wait, wouldn't that be 2 pages? Oh, no. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it's 1K total because you have 384 bytes of buffer, then you have 128 bytes of the player missiles, and then you have 512 bytes of the players in double line. Don't ask me how I remember that. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is go sub 1000. Then we're going to get away from that, and then we're going to make sure we end before we hit that again, otherwise we'll get a dimension string error. And now, yeah, the negative key makes little star guys, although, wait, I said I didn't want it on the negative key. Because I get print 5 minus Star Destroyers 2 equals 3 Star Destroyers. Yeah. Well, I guess we could just revert back to the original character set, which I don't remember exactly where it is, where the default is. Or we could just, I think that would do it. Yep, it does. Okay. All right, let's see. So, oh, here it is, 57344. So that's the original, that's the ROM, that's in the ROM, which is the top 8K. Or the top 10K. Where they... It's not a modern computer, Ben. Damn it! Oh, no, give me line 1000. Okay, so PM equals -4. Cheat base PM equals -24. So we're reserving the top 2K of memory. Then we're poke 106, cheat base -4. We're moving, so we're moving the top of memory to cheat base -4. Although, wouldn't it actually just be, I think it would actually be just cheat base because you're saying this is the top. So you actually specify where you can't go. Yeah, I think that's actually right. I actually just run it. Yeah, so see how it's lobbed off memory from the top. All right, let's see here. What was that other thing called? PM test, okay. Next day it happened, ring finger on a hand. I wanted her to be a big PM Dawn fan. All right, so it looks like this is setting up the player missile graphics, poke 54279, that's the address of the graphics starting. Poke 53277 is the control register, I believe, and 55946 is the screen mode, I think. Yeah. Okay. Cheat to win. Ugh. They changed the snipping tool, of course. Why wouldn't they? Was Santa good to me? Well, I bought a Australian Wagyu steak and a new Casio watch, which was like $41. Very elaborate. Okay, so let's do this. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's enter that Star Wars thing again. Star Wars font. Oh, wait, sub. Suppose if we tried to enter just data, it would probably fail catastrophically. Go sub 1000, end. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. What we call that? Sure. Yeah, you have to remember a lot more when you program computers like this. Poke 54279, and that's going to be player missile base. Probably should have said player. I should have called it PM base, but whatever. Oh, 6. I don't think that's going to be out of range. 54279 PM. Okay. And poke 53277. 3 and poke 55946. I can't quite remember what that one does. Let's make sure it doesn't crash for starters. Okay, 53248 nope. I'm trying to remember. He's beginning to believe. Let's see. Horizontal position. Missile 0, no. 53248. What did I type? 53. That is what I typed. 53248 100. Yeah, we got crap. That's interesting. Look, it's pointing at the character set. Huh. Whee! Wow, basic just burns. I couldn't even see it when it went by so fast. Win S, it's Shift Win S, and then and then you just select whatever you want. Oh, you know what changed was if you hit print screen on your keyboard. Well, here, where is it? Print screen now maps to the same thing. In the past, print screen would capture everything, including all your monitors. So you would have you could have a screen capture of 10,000 by 2,000. Yeah, so why is that PM? Oh, is it because I did -8? Huh. Oh, look at this. Oh, over here, look how it looks like it's behind that text. Oh, it must be behind the white text, but in front of the blue background. That's cool. Let's see. PM equals peak. Well, this program sort of works. I'm calling it PM test A. Okay. Actually load. Well, sorry for the false start, but I'm glad everyone showed up and we can have a fun stream. I'm looking at the dashboard. It doesn't actually show the total. That's weird. Let's see. Your activity. Oh, wait. It does show the super chats, but it doesn't show the total. That's weird. Oh, maybe the stream has to be over because I think this charity actually goes for 1 day. So for some reason you wanted to come back to this tomorrow and add a super thanks or whatever. I guess that would also go to the same charity. Okay, what do we say at 10 PM? PM equals peak 740 minus 8. So that's G base equals PM minus 4. Oh, I know what happened. The character set overrode into the player missile area. Okay, yeah. All right, so PM, so we need to go G base. So, well, I mean, we could switch them around. We can put them where we want in memory. So we could say, oh, let's just rewrite this whole thing. Screw it. Hey, McLean, you get this ticket in front of my airport? Screw it, it's Christmas. So let's do G base equals peak 740 minus. Okay, that'll be minus 8, yes. Okay. Here, let's just make this more readable. And then PM base equals Chibis minus 4. So this line will reserve 1K and this line will reserve 512K. And then poke 106 Chibis. I believe that will probably not fail catastrophically. Let's see, graphic 0, 104. So move is a machine language routine that's stored in a string, and that does the copying of the string data chi set into memory. Turd Ferguson, your score is negative. Some money will be taken from charity. Oh, thank you for the $20 from Greg Simonton. Oh, this is simple stuff. This is basic. This is a 45-year-old version of basic I'm using here. This basic is so old, it belongs in a museum. I did finally finish that game. Okay. 53248 100. Okay, so we are now seeing the proper garbage that we should be seeing. So let's see. PM base is okay. So let's do. What would I call it now? I'd call it PM pointer. Well, I call it pimp. No, let's call it pimp. The player integrated missile pointer. PM base times 256. Uh-oh. Look at how it's affecting the memory. See that? That's not good. I might have set something wrong. Anyway, so if we poke pimp. Actually then pimp pimp. Pimp. It's a backronym. Where is this? Atari 800 player missile graphics. They're not called sprites. They're called player missile graphics. Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the stupid chart you always have? Blah, 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 blah. What? No stupid chart? The ending of the Great Circle? I thought the reveal was kind of cool. The end fight with that guy was... I didn't really like that. Like the part where you're hanging off the side and you're like kicking him. I didn't quite understand what that was all about. So I found the fight disappointing. It's also... Well, I don't want to spoil it, but the fact that that thing is in the story and you don't go inside of it, I thought for sure there was going to be like something inside of it, like swinging around and stuff. How about no? Oh, come on. Where's the stupid memory map? Well, let's go back to this. Okay. 512, 512. So be pimp plus... darn it. Pimp equals pimp plus 512. Forget what you know or think you know. Willow. Let's make it white. Okay. 4G equals 1, 2, 128. Actually, G equals 0 to 127. Poke. Pimp plus G 0. This might crash us. Well, it didn't crash, but I still think our memory pointer is wrong. So you can point the player Mr. Graphics in anything. So we've obviously pointed it to the wrong place. Who is texting me? Leave me alone. Don't poke the pimp. I'm doing all this. Oh, this is string based. No, it's not, Mom. It's work-related stuff. But I'm on my week off. Now I'm working part-time. Let's see. $1,200. Oh, right. Well, I'm still getting. Let me try. I guess part of the fun and excitement is like, can Ben remember how to do this? You're getting a text on you. Now it's probably someone else telling me they saw a meme of me on Facebook. Oh, what? I don't care. It's Sunday and this is where. Oh, I'm just gonna turn the phone. I'm just make it quiet. There, shut up. Oh, God knows where Windows is putting these. Oh. I hope I don't click on anything embarrassing. Okay. Poke 54279. Okay, so. Whoa, no, that's not good. Hmm? Error 7. Oh, what is that? Integer out of range. Oh, jeez. Fart mode. 54279. Just PM. Yes, because you're just sending the well, let's look it up. 54279. Eventually, I'm going to do something here. I promise. Well, maybe. 54279. Okay, it's PM base and it's page aligned. I don't think it has. Does it have to be? I don't think it has. Well, maybe it does have to be 1K aligned. Does it? I'll do all these dumb ads. I don't think it does. Okay. Poke 5327773. And what did that do? Nobody knows. Let's see, 53. 277. That's the something register. Oh, okay. So we're turning on players. Oh, that's okay. So we're turning on players and missiles, but not the latch triggers. Okay, and then 55946. Oh my God! That's it. Wait, can you even turn off a phone anymore? Yeah. You can't turn off your phone now. Oh, for crying out loud. You know, I love you. Okay, that's it. You're going in the other room, phone. Not answering any work-related questions on a Sunday, especially when it's my time off. Okay, one line, player must have vertical resolution. Okay, so it's 2-line. So we want that to be off. So this was setting 46. So what is 46 in binary? Let's see. So it was setting. Let's see here. 0. Oh, this is confusing how they wrote this. Okay, so it's normal playfield, DMA for missiles, and DMA on. Okay. So that should work. Oh, I'm not making any progress here. This sucks. Oh, thank you for the donation, Jonas. The empty bud can or the empty bud cam. Yeah. I don't know where he went. Oh, thank you, John. That's Very nice of you. Basic poke speed run, yeah. I'm just trying to get the clear missile graphics to activate. Okay, so it's reserving. So this is reserving 2K. Yeah, which is more than we need. Okay. Yeah, where is that at? 54279. Oh, darn it. Yeah, this is a Atari 800 emulator. Yes, first the stream went slow, and now this is going slow. But yeah, look at that. The sound is going into the memory. So what did I do wrong? I stayed in Mississippi a day too long. Oh wait, this should be PM base. Cold reboot. No, it's still doing it. Darn it. Oh, sorry about that, Marcos. Yeah, I think I'm actually surprised it was working like in like England and Canada because I thought it was like US only. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so those only 4 apart. G base equals, okay. Well, the black lines are the sprites, but they're pointing to the wrong area of RAM, which is the problem I'm having right now. That $10 is probably Karen. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, thank you, Nerdy Sean. I don't know if like something happens when we hit the goal, but I'll actually let me check the yeah, the live view thing doesn't actually show the total. That must be somewhere else. Ah, well, I was hoping this would work better than this. Darn it. Talk to your manager, Karen. I am the queen of the HOA, the mob for Karens. Oh, it'll be 244. Right. Okay, that turns off the custom font. I was going to say, how is that not an error? Oh. Oops. I can't remember all these numbers and names and things. Let's see. I need the horizontal position register, which is like 53 something something. Something something dark side. 53248. Hopefully nothing was important at 54238. 54000. That's just gibberish. Ah, there we go. Okay. Gee, Jiminy Christmas. Okay, so PM base. All right, so it's 512, so we don't need that. So let's make something called P0, and that's going to equal PM base plus 512 bytes. Okay, poke P0. I wrote it down here someplace. Offset 16, 255. Okay, poke 0 plus 17. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Those Indians won't even be there. Ugh. I thought I remembered this stuff better. There we go. See the black line? What is it? 119. Poke P0 plus G 255. And boom, there we go. Got it. All right. Ugh. You know, when I was a kid, I would work with this stuff, but I didn't really understand what the pages meant. Now I do understand, but I have to kind of like unthink what I did back then because there was a lot of times when I would like run routines and say, "Oh, go to this memory location, do like PM base times 256," and of course, like running that in BASIC is stupid because it's like super slow. Yeah, I don't know where Bud went. What time is it? 5? Well, it's actually kind of early. Normally, this time of day, he's usually on the couch, like looking out the window. Of course, it's dark now. So, there are other sprites. So, we can make Poke 704. So, let's make that gray. There we go. And then 53249 is player 1. Well, because it's 0123. And so that's the boot RAM garbage. Because remember, RAM is garbage unless you specifically change it. Blah, 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 blah. The power of Atari Basic. He's like, see, I could just change all the offsets like this. And boom. Now if I run this, I can change it to this. And brew. Then he draws. Yeah, look at that. Now we got a stew going. Let's make you 190. Okay, that one doesn't have any garbage in it. Hey, this is kind of like Python, right? Let's make this really sloppy. Is this enough? 53249. Yeah, 50 should be. Is there nothing in that thing's memory? Maybe that RAM is clear. Possible. Let's do 129. Huh. Okay, let's do P3 equals all of this. Plus one more offset. Okay. And that would be 547. I don't know, 140. Yeah, this guy's not showing up for some reason. That guy did. All right. Okay, let's make that one a stripy pattern. That's 129. Why wouldn't that show up? About 255. There we go. See, I can just reuse this code over and over and over. Temple, oh no, Temple OS, oh God. Oh, I hope not. No, this is Atari Basic. This is how it was back then. Well, on the Atari, well, actually, the Atari 800 computer, the sprites worked very much like the 2600, where the sprites were the entire height of the screen. Now, on the Atari 2600, you had to actually draw each line manually every time the screen drew. On the 800, you assign sections of RAM to be drawn on the sprite. So each sprite is the total height of the screen. So in this case, there's 4 sprites, and they have 128 pixels high, which means you need 512 bytes to store the memory. And that's in double high mode. If you have them in higher resolution mode, then you need twice the memory again. Yeah, 4G equals 53248 to 532, what was it, 51. Poke G. Poop. All right, let's make something so sloppy it'll make your head hurt. 53248 minus 53247 times 10. Oh no, is that even gonna work? It probably will. Oh, I broke it. Okay, let's put you over there. 3249. Then let's go, what is it? That would be 8 color clocks. So it'd be 50. Yep. Then 50, 50, 64. Yeah, that guy's not, that one's not showing up to the party, pal. Yeah, where's the other guy? Maybe I did this wrong. So it's 0, 1, 2. So it would be 2. So 0 would be this, 1 would be this, 1 would be that. So that should be the memory offset of P2. Okay, so let's see if we can fill that with data. No, he's still not showing up. That's weird. Let's see, poke 70456 50. Oh, there he is. Okay. He was this was he the color of the background? That seems like a weird coincidence. This is like some sort of experiment to see how boring of a stream I can possibly make, and St. Jude's is like, I thought you were trying to make money to save kids. All right, so what would that be? 56? Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. Well, it would be 56, but yeah. Oh, yeah, because it's 2 characters, 1 color clock resolution, which is, yeah, so that would be 8 pixels. Okay, I've got to stop doing that. Don't worry. If I get this figured out, we can try to make some sort of game out of it. It'll be almost as good as the Bud game. Well, I don't know if anything can be that good. All right, they're all lined up. My work here is done. Oh, 326. Awesome. Yeah, we're a third of the way there already. Why is this window so small? I better not mess with it. So could we make something that resembles functions in BASIC? I guess that would be the main thing. So I got my notes here. 119. Oh, 119 would be the total visible screen area. 111 is actually what you can see. Okay, so we've got this. See, I got this really cool background behind all your text. What more could you want, right? What was this called? This is PM Test A, right? So this sort of works. So let's do a cold reboot. $64, $65, love affair. Okay, cheap AC. Okay, so we need that. Let's make sure we're not reserving more RAM than we need. Okay, -4, and then top of memory at 106. All right, so that reserves 1.5K. Okay, so I'm going to write some code that will do all that crap we just did, but when the thing starts up. So PM base. Okay, so that should all be correct. I wonder if I could make that kind of like a function. Well, I don't know about that. Can we do 9 go sub 1000? 1. Okay, so let's do. Oh, no, we do need to go. We need to do that first because we need to get that PM base. Okay, so we come back here. Well, wait. Why don't we just do that at 1000? Yeah, let's get a little muddy. People are gonna be like, oh no! It's like Toy Story. He's at it again. Once they see how crunched up my numbers are, PM0 equals PM base plus 512. Yeah, well, then you can do P1 equals P0 plus 128. P2 equals P1 plus 128. And P3 equals P2 plus 128. Let's make sure I got that right. P1 plus that, P2 plus that, P3 plus that. Yes, that should work. They're even better raw. All right, let me go back to here. Okay, so I got to think about this like as far as like functions, but you have to unthink what you think you thought. Willow. Let's create one called PP for P pointer. So the P pointer will be at 0. I love it, the P pointer. All right, so we can go up here and make us, okay, so let's make this at 9. Then we'll 200, we'll make a subroutine. How do you make the colors in this? How do you make the Atari color, I wonder? Invert. Okay, we'll call it player pointer. Yeah, because normally you'd make this inverse. Gotta be what, does the menu button maybe do it? No. Anyone, how do you do that? Does anyone know how to make inverse characters in the Altera emulator? Well, see, Adam, you can put anything anywhere you want in the memory of this basic, but you have to make sure that you don't go over the stack. You have to make sure you don't go over the basic program. You have to make sure you don't go over the variables or the variable pointer. So there's a lot. Yeah, there are, or the variable list and then the variable memory. There's so many ways to like break stuff. So if we pass in PP, so you go for G equals PP to PP plus 128. No, actually, no, it'll be plus 127. Poke PP 0 next G and then return. Okay, so we can make like a rudimentary function there. I think that would work. PP, okay, so yeah. So you would do PP equals P0 go sub 900, PP equals P1 go sub 900, PP equals P2 go sub 900, and PP equals P3 go sub 900. Let's do PP for P pointer and P0 for P data. Yeah, so let me go to this. So this part's hard because I'm going to think about pointers, but not pointers, I'm sorry. Functions, but obviously we don't have functions, so we have to approximate functions so that my brain can still work. PD equals 129. You always want to save just in case you blow something up and have to restart. Oh no, an error. Oh darn it. Did I loop around? I bet I did. Go sub what? Duh. Dumb. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just that slow. Bloop, bloop. 5, 3, 2, 4. Yeah, 5, 3, 2, 4, 8. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. I appear to have broken things. Well, I'm so confused. Ugh. Oh, for crying out! Oh my god. Yeah, I am out of the loop. I appear to have broken again. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm just not thinking fourth dimensionally. All right, so then why didn't it fill them when I started it? Enable the player graphics. The data is 129. PP equals P0. Goes up PP equals P1. PP. Okay. Oh, keep typing it like C sharp. A fifth dimensional. Yeah. Don't code. Don't code. I was your ghost. Kill me. Well, did 2 of them. That's a start. Eight-bit guy thinks in 8 dimensions. Yes, just like atomic. What is it? Attack of the Petsky robots. Hey, everybody! It's Attack of the Petsky robots. I ported this game to my washing machine today, and it looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to get someone to redo the graphics for me, of course. Let's say PM plus 5, 12. P1 equals P2 equals P1 plus 128. All right, so the first 2 are working. For some reason, the sprites 2 and 3 aren't working. So P2 equals P1 equals P0 plus 128. P2 equals P1 plus 128. P3 equals P2 plus 128. Well, it's probably not doing recursive. I don't think that would be the problem. Well, let's see. Let's what P0 equals. So P1 should be above that. P2 should be above that. P3 should be above that. Well, it looks normal-ish. P3 plus 100, 255. Okay, so is that not 5, 3, 2, 5, 1, 100? Oh, is it a color issue? 7. That's odd. You'd think it would have some sort of value just randomly in RAM. Okay. Anybody got an idea for a game I could do with this? If I get it to frickin' work? I mean, it's going to work great. Oh, here, let's just slap some more crap on here. 7 plus G times 128 plus G times 2 next G. Save early, save often. There we go. Probably one of those pokes. Oh, definitely. You could very definitely poke, like you could tell it the end of RAM was the beginning of RAM, and you would be screwed. Well, here, let's try it. Poke 1060. Oh, it somehow survived. Cool. X-Wing dodging the TIE fighters. Yeah. Actually, yeah, speaking of that, so that was it. It was the minus key, right? Was the Okay, yeah, that's right. Let's see. All right, so this is different in Atari. Well, here, let's do that. Character 34 is... Oh, it is using... Oh, actually, no, yeah, that's the ASCII mapping, but it actually has a different internal mapping if I recall correctly. Yeah, so it's doing the beginning right there. Let's see. base. Okay, yeah, so that's just doing the first. Yeah, so that is. Yeah, so that's weird. Yeah, so ASCII 32 to 63 is actually the first thing, the first row of character memory on the Atari. Okay, so that means if we have the minus number, so is this how you do it? God, I remember that. Yeah, okay, so it's 45 minus 32. Is that 45 minus 32, which is 13. So you would take, 13 times 8, and that would give you the byte offset, which would be 104. Okay, so let's see here. Let's move one of these dooflinkies over to 5424. Let's do the last one. The last one's 51. Okay, let's move that over to the right. Okay, like that. Hopefully this is like sufficiently boring for everyone. I think sometimes this is like, it's like a litmus test or a Linus test tech tips. What you need is honey, the best extension for your browser. Ha! Oh no, I dropped this red camera. Oh, Frogger with a TIE fighter? That could be good. I don't think we'd have time to do the whole thing, but I could definitely make it move up and down the screen. A padlock? No, that is a TIE fighter. See? See, it's see right there. In the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Also, where's Bud? Okay. All right. So if we got the P21 base, and then we're at what was it? 104 offset into the Chi base. Hair shaver 1. Yeah, I'll just I'll get right on that. Okay, so we could go right from Chi set. Well, we'd have to convert the string. Well, we could either go from the string or we could go from memory. I guess memory would be better because we wouldn't have to convert from a string to a byte. So Chi base times 256. Okay, so we put that there, PM base. Chi base equals that, and then okay, so what if we created a new, yeah, let's just shove this in here to make people get all nervous. Let's do, I don't want to type CP. Let's do Chi base P equals Chi base times 256. Chi base point. So that's Chi base pointer. Okay, so now we have that. And so we go here. And oh, look at that. Put an error in there. Okay, so let's make this actually turn off the sprites by making the data 0. And what was it? 104 was the offset, right? 13 times 8. It's 104, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so after we do the sprites, well, actually, let's just run it again. Now it's going to erase the sprites. Okay. So, but they're still in memory, and they still have their colors, I believe. So it goes 707.414, but it's erased, so there's no pixels to show. Okay, for G, let's make sure we have this. Chibusp. Oh, I thought didn't we set that? What the hell, Chibusp? Chibusp? That's weird. How did that not do anything? Oh, I said Chabase and should have Chabas. Ah, man. It's always something. Oh yeah, these these variable names are awful. Let's see. Okay, so actually, let's do this. Let's make sure we have Chibispa, the greatest, the greatest pointer name ever, and then we have Okay, so for g equals 0 to 7, oh god, you're gonna hate this. Poke p3 plus g plus 100 peak plus 103 plus g next g, and it works. Yay. My favorite register. Now this is prod racing. Wow, that barely fit. Woo! Yeah, look at that. You can have quite long variable names in Atari Basic, and there's actually no penalty for it. In fact, it's actually better to use variables instead of constant numbers. Like if you want to actually get performance, you would say like L100 equals 100, and then you would do go to L100. Actually gives you better performance than doing go to 100. Now this is TIE fighting. Yep. Oh, maybe it could be like a scrolling game where you're the hero ship and you're flying, and then other TIE fighters. So we could use the other 3 players as TIE fighters. Excuse me. They could be coming down the screen, and then you're like the Millennium Falcon at the bottom of the screen, and you're trying to like, not hit them. I guess you could shoot them too, maybe. I don't know. Well, how far are we into the stream? 1.5 hours. This is like one of those coding challenges or something. Oh, looks like I was 1 off with that. But yeah, it's cool. You can like update it on the fly. That's pretty fun. I don't know. I think it's cool. There, I fixed it. Woo, woo, woo. Millennium Falcon dodging asteroids. Yeah, that could be fun. Well, how about we call this Star War? Here's some money. Go see a Star War. Oh no, Lucasfilm is going to come after me. Oh no. My punishment was I will be made to watch The Last Jedi. Okay. Okay, so we saved that. Let's go back to DOS. Yeah, look how the sprite stays in DOS. Now that's pod racing. Well, I mean, scrolling the background is probably beyond this, but we could definitely make. If we use the machine language move commands, we could probably Actually, the better way to do it would be to have it scrolling horizontally. So you have the Millennium Falcon will be on the left, right? And you could move it up and down, left and right. And then we'd spawn the TIE fighters over on the right, and they would scroll towards you. That way, we wouldn't have to move them in memory. We would just have to change their horizontal positions. Because the thing about having the sprites be the whole height of the screen is you actually, to move them vertically, you actually have to move them in memory. You can't just change their horizontal position register. There is no vertical position register, which is different than like how the Commodore 64 works. All right, so what do we need to make? We need to make, that was SW font, right? So this is pretty much the actual size. Well, this is actually the exact size they would appear. So I guess let's pick, I guess we could use X. Can we make a Millennium Falcon with just 8x8? I think they could do that. Okay, so it's got the thing missing. Oh no, wait, it's lopsided. It's like Pac-Man when he was like stupid. Oh wait, no, we can't. Well, I've got that thing there. Go see a Star War. Well, we can use up the whole sprite because it's not text, so we don't have to worry about it like hitting something else. Oh, so it's basically Pac-Man. And then what? It's got like those 3 exhaust vents on it, right? So you get like, is it 3? Oh, that's not symmetrical. I don't know. Is that a good enough Millennium Falcon? Oh, wait. Gotta have the... There we go. Yeah, that's a Millennium Falcon. Now that's an alien. Yeah, this looks exactly like the Millennium Falcon, eh? Actually, it looks like if like Pac-Man and Dig Dug got into a transporter accident. And Gene Davis hands him the shotgun. How about that? Oh, it kind of looks like a smiley face. I don't like that. Now it looks like he's got eyeballs. I think it was better before. Oh, what are you going to do on this charity stream? We're going to watch Ben draw 8-bit Millennium Falcons. An independence. Well, I kind of want to have... Well, hold on. Yeah, because there's like those 3 vents on the Millennium Falcon. You know, it's like whatever detail we can get in. Millennium Falcon. What the hell is an aluminum Falcon? Oh, it looks like they're in the back. Oh, there's 5 of them. Do you think we can resolve the square or circular dish on this to make sure all the fanboys are happy? Oh, thank you very much. $35 donation to St. Jude's. Thank you, Andrew. Take the cockpit 1 square back like that. What do you think about that? Oh, yeah, it is further back than the front of it, isn't it? Okay, and well, let's see. Let's add, well, we can't. No, then now it looks like a scrub daddy. Oh, thank you, GSD Computing. Oh, 250, awesome! Holy crap, we got to be getting close to the goal already. Thank you very much. An 8-bit. Oh yeah, it does look like an 8-bit football helmet. Yeah. See, put like. Yeah. Oh crap. Actually, I think if we bring this. Now it looks like a Klingon bird of prey. I think it was better before. Wait, didn't we have this open by 2 before? I've ruined everything. There, that's the gun thing. Now it kind of looks like a creature with an eyeball. Oh my gosh, thank you, Anonymous 100. That's awesome. Cool. Karen. I mean, maybe it's Karen. I don't know. God, I haven't talked to Karen in a while. I mean, aside from the show, like we would always get along. I just didn't always get along with her professionally. Okay, you know what? No, it looks like a weird eyeball thing. Well, wait, what was that game? It was oh crap. Return of the Jedi for the 2600, right? It had a Millennium Falcon in it, didn't it? Oh, for Pete's sake, that's the best image you got? Come on. That doesn't even have the cockpit. Unacceptable. Oh, thank you, Kilroy, for $20. Oh, Berkey 100. Thank you. That's fantastic. And all of this is actually going to go to the charity instead of 30% going to Google. Okay, you know what? I think once this is like flying around in space, people will be like, "Oh yeah, that's totally the Millennium Falcon." There, okay, whatever. That's the Millennium Falcon. Okay, let's use okay, I got to write this down. So the MF is offset 1, which would be 8. Oh, I think my Amazon package arrived. And the whatever would be offset 1, 2, 3. So that would be 24. Once this is flying out in space. We used to have this joke when we were doing independent film. It was like, oh yeah, once you, oh God, how did that work? It's like, if something like once the camera's moving around and, you know, you put some smoke and dirt and like no one will notice. Wait a minute. If the TIE fighters are flying at the Millennium Falcon, you would see them sideways. But I don't think that would look very good, would it? Yeah, because then it'll just look like a hexagon, right? All right, what do you guys think? Should we see them front on, even though it makes no sense? Or should we see them from the side? I guess we could do both. Seriously, what is the clear button on this? Is it backspace? No. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, it's because it's hexagonal, right, on the TIE fighter. No, it must be perfect. See, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't as interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the front on TIE fighters. Screw it. Maybe they're like they've lost their power and they're like falling through space or whatever. You know, we probably don't even need to redefine the whole character set for this. I mean, is there any other space object? Oh, about like asteroids or something? Here, let's turn this into an asteroid. The dollar sign also went through a transporter accident. Damn it, it looks like a face again. What's that thing where you always see faces and everything? It's like parapolonomia or something. All right, that's a space asteroid. Okay, so the space asteroid is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, so that would be 32. SA, space asteroid. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. $20. That's awesome. How we doing, Ben's sister? Well, hey, Kriya, wasn't that funny when someone called mom Ben's mom? What was that, yesterday when we were talking about that? Because I went over there for dropped off the Christmas presents. Okay, well, we might as well use the character set because it's just the easiest way to do it. I mean, we could actually get the bytes by pushing B. That would give us, you know, the bytes. All right, so let's save it. Star Wars font. Okay. Oops. Got a little ahead of myself there. Okay. So we need to run fast sets again. Oh, need to reboot. This is using a disk image. It's like a 16 megabyte virtual disk. I also have it mapped on the H drive so I can actually send files directly to my computer. So like if I need to, I can go to, let me show you here. Hard disk. Yeah, so I can send stuff here. And then I have a Python script where I can convert the line endings of Atari lists to CRCF and then back and forth. I use it for that Adventure Island, the Adventure Island video I made. Okay, so there's our sprites. Whatever. Okay, so we're going to go back to Star Wars subroutine. Let's go to 1000. So let's go 2000. And we're only going to need the top line. And bada boom, bada bang. Oh, looks like we got NOK. I'm not sure what that is, but whatever it is, thank you for it. 200. Underground Retrocade, $50. Thank you very much. Oh, Cree, I think my watch arrived. Should we have a live unboxing? What do you think, Cree? Oh, Star Wars would have fit, wouldn't it? So see how we had our old thing at 1000? So the new one that I made, Star Wars sub, now we have both of them. Woo! Surprised this keyboard still works. This keyboard is 24 years old now. But don't worry, I clean it every few years. Let's see, G base equals P. It's a 210. Watch this. And look at that. See, that's why sometimes you see the awful line numbering, because you can get away with crap like that. And then you can also get away with crap like this. what I'm going to do next. Watch this. Yeah. So this totally works. Boom, 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 boom. Ta-da! See, it's copied over just like that. I got to do this, man. Because so basically, you're effectively just typing in entirely new lines. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go sub 1000, do all the same stuff with the new character set, then PM1 base. Yeah. Okay. Then we wanted this to be like space, right? So background is 200. That'll make it black. And then let's make the text pure white, because right now it isn't. So we could probably put some stars and shit in the sky. Sounds like a Nicholas Myers film. Stars and shit in the sky. Yeah, let's make sure it works first. Okay. Poke P0 plus 100, 255. Okay, that's good. Millennium Falcon is... Okay, so let's use player 0 for the Millennium Falcon. So he will be gray. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I saw the Solo movie. She will be gray. There we go. It is now the color of Phoebe Waller-Bridge. All right, so let's see. I guess the color of Phoebe Waller-Bridge would probably be more like sardonic pink. Let's see. So color. Okay, so let's... Well, we should probably move these up higher. Yeah, actually, let's not worry about the color too much for now. Okay, so we need to have... We need a routine that puts... well, okay. All right, so the position would be 16 pixels down to 111 pixels down. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, Gavin, that's true with a lot of charities. And yeah, they're nonprofit, but a lot of people there make a lot of money. It's, yeah. You know, we could even use the collision code. Like, there's built-in collision stuff with sprites. Like, you can see the sprites colliding with each other or with the background. Let's see. "2020, the year we make contact." Oh. Oops. Oh, no, leave that there. Well, actually, that wouldn't have been changed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Get rid of that. Okay, so that will do all of that. So the reason we want to do that is because the lower line numbers in BASIC are accessed faster, especially if you're doing Go subs. So we don't need that. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so in this one we're not doing that. Wait, I thought we... Oh, the return was before 2000. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, you can see our asteroid there. The Jeff Bezos song? I didn't know there was such a thing. Okay. Okay, so we can use that USR, so user service routine. Oh, sorry, it's over here. Yeah, see that thing that says move? That's actually machine language. And then down here, X, why am I pointing to the screen? You can't see my finger. X equals USR ADR move 53744, blah, 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 blah. Hold on a second. 53744 divided by 256. 57344 divided by 256, 224. There, I fixed the font. Yeah. Okay. So the Millennium Falcon, all the objects are they're all 8 high. But if we want the Millennium Falcon to move up and down, it needs to erase the old pixels. So I think if we move it course 8, it's going to look like crap. Well, 4 is good. Well, actually, 4 pixels at a time is still going to be 1. Well, that's probably all right though. So they're thinking. Let's do this. Okay, so when we're setting up stuff here, let's go 2100. And let's do dimension MF. And we will make it 8 plus 8. So it'll be 16. Okay, so that'll be the Millennium Falcon. And then Millennium Falcon. I don't think I'm going to make it. Well, I guess I can make it move left and right. Let's give it MFX equals, let's start at 56. MFY equals, what would that be? 111 minus 16 divided by 2 plus 16, 63. Okay. So at this point, well, we could either take it from the character set, the chi set 1, or we could take it from RAM. I guess it doesn't really, both of them are in RAM. The thing that's actually sloppy about this is we're storing the character set in RAM, and then we're also copying it into RAM. So we're wasting RAM. So yeah, if you had the whole character set, you'd have 1K character set in RAM, and then you'd be copying it somewhere else, and then, yeah, so you're basically wasting a ton of RAM. I mean, the best way to do it would be like load it off a disk, or if you could somehow, yeah, you could reserve the memory and then load it off a disk, which would be slower. Well, it's the usual thing, like you trade speed for RAM. That's always, that's always how it goes. Speed for RAM or code for speed. Yes. It's one of those. So this X equals USR. Oh, excuse me. So this is the machine language routine stored in a string. So we're passing it the address of the string. It's actually going to execute that machine code from the string, which is pretty cool. Then this is the source. This is the destination. And this is the size. So what it does that's cool is BASIC will actually push however many parameters you have into the stack. So this will be 2 bytes into the stack, 2 bytes into the stack, and the size will be 2 bytes into the stack. And the machine language program under move actually pops the stack and uses that to set up the pointers, and then it actually runs the loop, the copy loop in machine language. It's pretty cool. Let's see here. So chi set 8. You know, because we could get the address of the strings too, couldn't we? MF. Yeah, almost hit Control S. God. All right, run it. Okay, so MF is just going to be nothing, right? So I think length of MF though will be. Oh yeah, because we didn't put anything in it. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Here we go. Address MF. Okay, that's where it is in memory. See how it's quite low in memory? And that's decimal, not hex. Okay. Could almost make kind of like a, I don't know, call it a pseudo function, because I guess it would, well, because you don't have functions in BASIC. Oh, Mike Adsit donated $61. Interesting number. Thank you very much, Mike. And you were right about the old fashions. I was the dummy. Yeah, I do talk to well, not a whole lot, but I do talk to myself, but it's usually like, oh, Christ, damn it, dumb, 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 like in C#. Yeah, okay, so let's do this. So we have chi set, so we want to copy 8 bytes from chi set at a certain offense and put it into MF. So let's do that here. For G equals, well, first of all, let's make MF all, oh, we got to remember the strings are 1 based, not 0 based. Oh, crap. How does that work? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put a 0 into it. I think that should work. Okay, yeah, so it's all special character 0. All right. Chi set should also. Okay, well, I had a special character in it, but it worked. Okay, so MF. All right, so we said F, right? So if we do, oh, and our sprites should be up, right? Poke P0 plus 100, 255. Okay, yeah, there's a sprite. All right. For G equals. Oh, this is tricky, yeah, because we have to think about the 1 offset. So we can do the G from 0 to 7, but we can't do the string from 0 to 7. We have to add 1. For G equals 0 to 7. Okay, hold on to your butts. Chi set. Oh wait, before we do that, let's oh. Okay, for G equals 0 to 7. So this is the offset. C set G plus 1, G plus 1. Actually, it's more than that because it's going to be 8, so it'd be 9. G plus 9, G plus 9. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. There's more. MF, G plus 1, G plus. Oh, wait, no, but it's more than, because it's 1, 2, 3, so it's 5. G plus 5 equals. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna copy one character at a time from one string to another string. Wait, how much? How big did I make MF? 16. Well, why isn't there 16 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's interesting. It sort of worked. But what we're doing here is we're going to copy the graphics from CheeSet over into MF. And then we can use machine language to copy the MF string directly into PlayMissile graphics, and then the graphics will appear. And the reason we have the zeros at the top and the bottom is so when you move the ship, it'll erase the portions of it that were there before. Let me make sure I'm not doing this wrong. Is it offset length or length offset? One, two, three, four, five. Huh. It's weird that MF is only 12 characters long. What is going on? We need Flynn to check out the code. Yeah. Well, I dimmed MF. Yeah, it's already dimensioned. Jesus, how do I remember this? This is so stupid. Oh my god. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So we probably had like some pointer stack overflow, whatever. Okay. All right, so let's do 2210 for G equals 0 to 7. So it'll be, wait a minute. What? Yeah. Yeah, because it'll do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so mother effer G plus 5, G plus 5 equals CheeSet G plus 9, G plus 9, next G. Okay. I truncated it again. Maybe I gotta clear it again. Oh, poopy butthole. What's a mall? This 2210 code must be borking it somehow. Maybe it's that offset that I'm using. Yep, that offset is definitely borking something. Oh wait, I have to. God, it's really hard to not think zero aligned. 8. No, 8, 8. Okay, let's see if that fucked up anything. Okay. Go 2710. Oh, Basic handled that like a champ. Man, it doesn't really like copying it from that cheese set thing. I wonder why. The plan for gameplay, the Millennium Falcon will be on the left side of the screen moving up and down, and the TIE fighters will be scrolling in from the right trying to hit you or something. I don't know. The plan is whatever I can program by like 10 o'clock. For a good cause. What's that same pattern we saw? Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Now this right here is the Millennium Falcon. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that should be... That's weird. Oh, can I not print that back arrow? That might be the problem. Well, would that be a heart? Yeah. Still confused as to why this is not working. Oh! No, I guess we can't do it that way, can we? Oh, thank you, the Kirsch, for the $1 donation super chat. Is it backspacing one to the left? I don't know. Well, see, the thing is, we're just moving. Well, maybe it is, but I thought we were just moving Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, if we avoid that line, we see all the zeros, which is the hearts, which is right. Yeah, what's up? I can't remember how you get the heart. It's a heart, Osborne. Wouldn't be. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, because if I do this, then I print this, it does what I want it to do. It's only when I'm copying over the chi set values that doesn't work correctly. Oh, thank you for a $50 anonymous donation. Thank you very much. We're doing great. My indents are wrong. Do you use tabs or spaces? Well, yeah, that's too bad. Okay, what did we... let's see. So we've got MFX, MFY, MF string. Okay. Well, in the meantime, if anyone is an expert in Atari basic strings, speak now. That gets the joystick and the trigger. It's active low, so if it's not happy, and it's active low and it's one nibble. So if the stick isn't moving, it's 15. And then the high nibble, what is it? It's from MSB to LSB, it's left, right, down, up. So if you push up, it subtracts 1, which gives you 14. Like, yes. Okay, so let's do a routine at 800. 800 rem, the Falcon crest. All right, so okay, I gotta remember how that stuff works. Excuse me. Do you mind if I have a word with you? The sunlight poses a challenge to people in our ethnic group. Hey, look, see, we copied it right over. Isn't that great? Okay, so... Well, let's... Actually, we got this address here, so let's save one. Let's do 1070... Will that work? I don't even know if that'll work. I don't think it will. 1075 Addy. Oh! ADR move. All right, so let's get that. Let's do a one shot of that. We go 800, 899. Okay, so let's vector to ASM. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, and our source is going to be, oh, I guess, okay, we're going to need another one then. All right. Okay, never mind. So anything we can fetch ahead of time would be good. So that's ASM. So let's call this, let's do 2110. Let's do MF. Well, we can't use symbols. Yeah, why not? So that's gonna store the address of the MF string in as a number. So you can actually make this. Well, I don't want to say powerful, but it's somewhat extensible. As long as you don't use reserve words, of course. Okay, and the target is going to be P0 plus MFY. Okay, and then we're going to copy 16 bytes. Actually, if you want to be really fancy as far as your basic optimization, oh god. Oh, do I even want to do this? Ah, yeah, I probably should. Blah 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 blah. Just give me the frickin' buttons. It will never become obsolete. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 donation. Falcon Crest. Yeah, we're talking about Falcon Crest. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, screw it. I'll just figure it out manually. 1111 1110 1101 1011 0111. So it's 15, 14, 13. That one's 7. 11. Oh, okay. So see the zeros? So if you push the joystick, it closes the circuit, and it's active low. So it's got a pull-up resistor, so it takes it low. And yeah. Thing is, you also need to account for well, we'll just fly by the seat of our pants, just like Han Solo would. Seriously, this next part's gonna make you throw up kittens. You know what? Let's not. You ready? That's right, baby. Then we'll. Well, it wouldn't be over 15, so we can go to 20. So whatever we do. So 15's null. 14 would be y equals MFY minus 1. Go to 20. 13 MFY equals MFY. That's down. Go to 20. Oh, we got to go to 7 too, don't we? I guess we got to count for that. 11. Oh, well, we're not going to handle left and right yet anyway, so we just won't push those directions and it won't be a problem. Go to 10. 25. What was it, 800 for that routine? That's player 0, right? Excuse me. Yeah, we're seeing some real risky business now. All right, let's make him gray. This is definitely one of those save early, stave often kind of things. Bada boom, bada bang. All right, let's see if it worked. Oh no, I pushed diagonal or something. It went up though. Well, ship it. Error 12. I wonder what that is. Line not found, yeah. Please, Donbot, find your mercy file. File not found. That actually moved pretty quickly. It wasn't too bad. That was actually only one. So that was, well, so it would move like one character every 4 cycles. You know, like the letter A. Because it's double high. This is so dumb. Why cannot find this stupid joystick direction thing? It was like in every... Oh my gosh. Come on! You know what? Screw it. I'll figure that out manually too. Okay, so what are the possibilities? Okay, so the possibility is let's see. It'd be 0, 1, 1, 0 would be up left, yes. And then the other one would be up right, which would be 1, 0, 1, 0. Up right. And then the other one would be down. So down would, oh wait, no. Yeah, so it'd be this pattern. So it'd be this pattern here. Oh, so it'd be the same thing. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1. Yes, so that would be down, left, down, right. So I think I got those. Wow, it doesn't really matter. All right, so in binary, that is in binary, it starts with an I. So that would be 10. That would be 5. And that would be 9. Okay, so we have to make sure if we jump to those positions, nothing happens, or we move the character diagonally. Okay, so okay, so 6 go to 20. Oh crap, 10 is one of them too. Okay. All right, we'll just do this. 20. Oh, yeah, no, 20. Go to stick 0. Yeah, then we'll just change what they vector to. So 10. 10. Okay, so we'll go to 30. So 30 rem 35. Okay. All right, what do we got? 129. Okay. So we do the setup and then we jump to 20. Okay. So we've got 6, we've got 10. We need 5 and 9 also as null directionals. So 5, go to 20, 9, go to 20. Then we also need 11 and 7. 20, go to, I'm sorry, go to 20. Let's see, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20. Oh, Oh, wait, yeah, it's supposed to go to 30. Duh. Oops. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. Ha, ha, ha. Boom. Boom. Because remember, you got to also handle the stick not being moved, which means most of the time it'll go to 15. It moves, and when we go in an invalid direction, it doesn't crash. Wow. I guess we could make it move left and right? Actually, yeah. If you combine the go-tos, yeah, that would probably work. Let's break out of this. Wait, I wrote down my variables. Why am I listening? MFX. Duh, it's an obvious variable. Okay, so 820 does the vertical, and then we do poke 53248 MFX for the horizontal. I think that's right. I typed that in like 300 times earlier. You'd think I'd remember 53248. Yeah. I can't believe it. For the same number on my luggage. Okay. 7 is right. Yeah, so it's up, down, left, right. Okay, yeah, so right is left. So it's backwards. So if you think of up, down, left, right, up is LSB, then it's down, left, right. So 7, which is 0, 1, 1, 1, is right. Okay, so MFX equal. I wish you could do plus plus. Equals go to 30. Okay, so then 11 is the opposite of that. Minus 1, go to 30. And 10 is up and left. So let's do this. Let's do up and left. MFY equals MFY minus 1. Then go to 11. I think that should work. Yeah. Okay, the 9 is down and left. So that would be MFY equals MFY plus 1. Then vector to 13. 6 is up and right. So we go MF, yeah, so we'll use the, and then right is 7. So yeah, see how we're basically combining these? So we're basically chaining go-tos to approximate bitwise operations. 5 is down and right, so that's MFY equals MFY minus plus 1. And then we go to right, which is 7S. And then we make sure these are all updated. Bada boom, bada bang. And we probably could just run right to there. Oh, I crashed it. Oh no. Wop wop. I flew too close to the sun. Let's see. Up, up. That's up. Up, right. Up, left. Down, right. Down, left. No, I probably shouldn't have jumped back into it. Fast inverse square root. I don't think there's going to be any fast inverse square root on this machine. mfx equals mfx plus 1. Go to 30. Now, I'm not doing any edge checks on this. I'm just making it move around. Okay, 10 was up and left. Okay, so mfy equals mfy minus 1. Go to left. 9 is down and left. mfy equals mfy plus 1. Go to left. 6 is up and right. mfy equals mfy minus 1. Go to right. Or how about I just fall through? 5 is down and right. There would be a slight performance increase if you go in this direction. Up and right. Okay. mfy equals mfy minus 1. And then to the right. Yeah, okay. So go to 7. Okay. Okay, so there's 4 that go to 30 and then 4 that go to other numbers. So that should be correct. Oh, I don't think I updated the position register. Actually, yeah, see if I go horizontal. Oh, looks like I got a couple of them wrong. That's pretty close. Break. Hopefully no one's too bored by this. I mean, this is almost like an exercise in just seeing like what you guys will watch. I guess it's obviously super thrilling. Now let's see, 800. I mean, I like this. This is like a nice detox from, well, I don't know if detox is necessarily the best word, but it's a nice change of pace from like C# and all those other languages. MFX 53248. 53248, okay, yeah. Dun 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 dun. What were the odds of this working? Never tell me the odds. Okay, down right is wrong. The rest of it works. Down right is 5. Seven plus. Down right. Okay, so we should have, let's see, equal numbers of these. Looks like we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I just got to get that array copy thing figured out. There we go. Never tell me the odds. Let's see if I can crash it. Yeah. Wait, I should crash it after I save it. Now, if we increase the, we can make it move faster. Just make it like, well, give it like we can give it a speed. Let's go M220 MFS equals. Well, we can double the speed pretty easily. I don't think that would wreck anything. I've lost R2. Get rid of those magic numbers. Get out of here, magic numbers. We don't need ya. Now the game will appear to run faster. Wow, it's overclocked. Whee! Yeah, it's obviously ready to ship. I don't know why that character set thing is not working, though. It's kind of bothersome. Well, I think it's time for a Miller break. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll find that cat. Oh, my legs. Ah. My legs. I'll never walk again. Avatars. Bud Kryptonite. What are you doing? Bud, that's not where you're supposed to go. The Bud Kryptonite is over there. Look, dummy. Stick, stupid, stick. No wonder you're extinct. This chair is fine. Actually, this isn't Bud. It's just the chair covering wearing out. All right, so and he immediately leaves. What are you doing? You can't use the controller. Go to sleep or something. I mean, I made unregistered Budcam just for you. Go over there. No, don't do that. That's your webcam cable. There you go. Nice warm bed. No. Bud, the food is gone. The dinner food is gone. You'll never find it. Why do you keep... What are you doing? No, don't go up there. There's no food up there anymore. Look, it's just water bottles, see? That's all it is. Oh, it's just Miller High Life. Nothing fancy tonight. All right, I gotta get those graphics to work. Hey, what are you doing? No? All right, you know what? Let's just... All right, we saved this, right? I think we did. Why do you keep trying to jump up there? What? There's nothing up there. That's weird. You don't usually do that. Stop. Go down there. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. No, don't jump up there. Why, Bud, what are you doing? All right, this is weird. He doesn't usually like try to jump up on the... I don't know. He's like pawing toward all the USB cables, which is not good. Okay, I'm just going to do this old school. 60, 110, 255, 248, 255, 110, 60, 30. Pick the... No, pick... All right, get the bytes of that guy. 129er, 153, 165. This is how they used to program back in the day. 255, 255, 189er, 153. Yeah, see, I'm getting this data from myself in the future. I'm like, Bud, no, get down. There's no food up here. And of course, you're looking for food near where all the USB cables are hooked up. Because of course you are. No windows. That's not what I want to do. Okay. All right. It's the bytes of the asteroid. 24. Looks like a 9. 126. 219. 191. 191. 125. 123. 62. Doing it old school. That's right, baby. 60 110255. So we don't even need the custom font at all if we're doing this. We're just wasting memory. Oh, he's playing with his ball. His new ball. 24, 126, 219, 191, 191, 125, 123, 62. Oh, I left all those gross spaces in. I obviously have to fix them. Oops. What do you want with McLean? All right, we're going to put the data pointer at 2500. Restore at 2500. Where G equals 1, 2, 8. Read D, MF, G plus 4, G plus 4 equals character version of D, since we're storing it in a string, next G. Oh, thank you, Electricity for Progress, for the $20 donation. Ben Heck bingo card. Wasting memory in my life story, huh? Yeah, sorry if I don't respond to a lot of the chat. It's the text is kind of small on here, and I don't want to screw up my stream again. Oh God, that was so upsetting to myself. I was like, what have I done? I think that should fix it. Yay! It seems like it moves too fast now. Never tell me the odds. Dragon, my glasses prescription is way out of date. I need to get new ones. I just haven't. It's my other half of my Christmas present to myself. Millennium Falcon X. Okay. So let's go TFX, TF, Y, TF for TIE Fighter, and then ass, X, ass, Y, ass with a $sign for asteroid. Wow, he's really going at that ball. Oh, wait, but there could be multiple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, oh, is it a TIE fighter or is it an asteroid? Ugh. Okay, well, the strings would be, they would be their own things regardless. So TF $, and then asteroid $. Okay, so then we change this to this. Then we put this in TF. Wow, the power of Atari Basic. It's unbelievable. You ain't seen nothing yet, kid. Ass to ass. Okay. Ass T. You know, I want to say I snuck a Requiem for a Dream reference into the Evil Dead pinball machine. Can't remember where, though. Apparently, Darren Aronofsky is a big fan of spooky pinball. I don't know why. Okay, so that's the Millennium Falcon, the TIE Fighter, and the asteroid. So if we have 3 other things on the screen, I guess we need to kind of treat them more as objects than as like static TIE fighters or whatnot. You never go ass to ass. Oh, we should do a live watch unboxing. Yes, so this was the other half of my Christmas present to myself. This is a Casio SGW 100B. So this is the compass watch. So this is my adventure watch if I ever go outside. Sports gear. Oh, these watches are so fun. Well, I mean, this one was like 50% off, but you can get so many of these watches for like $20. It's so much fun. But yeah, this one has a compass and a thermometer. And look at the cool green band. Yeah. Wow. Now I'll know what temperature my body is. Hopefully the strap fits. It's going through some sort of like display thing where it's showing the. Okay, there's a stopwatch. Timer. Oh, cool. I like timers. The alarm. Time is wrong. Let's see where. Oh, there's a world timer. I think the compass. Yeah, compass isn't. Actually, it's pretty close. So does the orientation of the watch matter? Oh, no. Okay, it's gotta be flat. No, not saying please calibrate because that's south. Anyway, let's see how it looks. The band's a little shorter than that W217 I just had on. It actually doesn't look as big on my wrist as I thought it would, which is good. Because some of them are like stupidly large. It's also not too thick either. I'm going to have to read how to calibrate it. Yeah. Hey, Cree, I got lost in my own museum once. All right, well, I'll set this up later. But that's a cool watch with a green band. I love green bands. Let he who illuminated this illuminate me. It's the internet's first reverse unboxing. All right, where were we? Okay, so... Oh, excuse me. Well, you know, we could do a fairly simple thing where we, well, here. Yeah, let's do this really. Okay. TF addy P1 9 6 plus 50. It's like a lazy programming contest. I guess we'll see how much. Well, it's going to be moving them all up and down. So that's because if we just have move the asteroids and the TIE fighters moving horizontally, that means we don't have to like reload their RAM every time they move. So this will probably slow things down definitely. All right, so we got MF addy. Okay, so let's make sure there's at least some colors. Oh crap! This is starting to become a mess. Ben's code is a mess. What? 704. 10 pokes 705. I mean, we could change the colors later on, but just for now. Okay. Yeah, just in case. Oh, their size registers are set to be large. Still doesn't. It still moves okay. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, we've got all the space things here. So yeah, it's good. Well, let's see. Size, player 0, missile 0. So 53256. Okay, and what is this? Is this bitwise, I assume? Yeah, okay. 53256. Why does the asteroid have a chunk missing out of it? Yay! Hey, you know what? If we doubled, if we yeah. Also, why does the asteroid did I write something wrong? Yeah, like look at this. It's like what is that? Would be oh, did I type a 192 instead of a 191? I did. I should have mailed it to the Marx Brothers. Hmm. For 50 points, what evil idea am I thinking about? Can anyone guess? Oh, it just barely fit. Well, it's copying some of the wrong data, but yeah, now it's bigger. I doubled its horizontal size, but I also had to double the vertical pixels. Oh, I did a double read. That was my mistake. Yeah, read once, write twice. Like that. There, that's it. Yeah, closer. Look at that big beefy boy. It's the fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. Now it looks more like Pac-Man now. Oh, thank you, Jonas. Thank you very much for the donation. There we go. Look at that. Look at those nice beefy graphics. Beefosaurus Rex. Never taught me the odds. Watch out, it's a cursor. Ah! Didn't we make a Death Star graphic? I can't remember. Obviously the greatest game ever programmed. What would it be? 200 minus 48 divided by 2 plus 48. 124. What is it? Don't you want to like sit in your cradle of love and like everyone will be like, oh, he's so cute. He's the cutest cat ever. Oh man, look at that. Those if statements slowed it down. Look at that. Holy crap. I think it was better off when he was just like freewheeling. Yes, the premium edition. It sounds good. Well, if the ship went too far down the screen, it would start drawing in the other character registers. Man, that was a noticeable performance hit. That's crazy. Oh, oops. I did that wrong. This is the one. This one. Well, part of it is because we have invisible pixels, so I guess we have to count for that. So that would be 8, actually. And then this one went too far, so let's go. 96 would be a multiple of 8. $8:08. Okay, so we're 3 hours into the stream. Well, or 2 hours and 45 minutes with my misgivings. That's still. Oh no, he's stuck! Oh no! He's stuck in the worm! Oh, I probably didn't put the other half of the thing in, did I? Yep, oops. A tomb of rock. It's still too far down. Well, we're still moving in the same speed, which is 2 pixels at a time. Bud, why are you trying to go into the cupboards? Why would you do that? Ugh. Oh, okay, now he's rolling his ball around. Okay, that's fine. Well, if his speed equals 2 and his new height is 16, that means we really only need 2 blank pixels above and below, which means we only need 20 vertical lines instead of 32. So, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but for basic, it's a lot. And wasn't it the... Okay. Okay, so 0 it out, and then we want to go 1, 2, so we want to start 3. So we go 3, 3, 4, 4. Yes, now we have to change how much data we copy in the 800 subroutine. Oh, God. 12 bytes and well, the thing is, it's not just 12 bytes in assembly language because there's going to be like a move copy. He's leaving a little piece of every time you go away, I leave a little piece of you. Oh, it looks like the beginning of Raiders of the Lost Ark on 2600. Dun 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 dun. And you gotta get the music wrong because they got the music wrong in that game. Because it was like dun 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 dun. Yeah, the new Indiana Jones game actually reminded me of that game a lot. Because it's like, oh, I can't go into this tomb until I go into the market and buy a lighter because apparently Indiana Jones doesn't have a cigarette lighter with him. But they're like, oh, now I can go into the tomb. And there's even a snake charmer in a basket. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Am I not thinking 0 indexed again? One, two. Let's see. Restore 1 to 16, step 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that would work. So the highest number would be 20. Oh, wait, no, 1, 2. Wait, no, it's 6, no. Yeah, it's 8 tall times 2 is 16. So you have 1, 2 offset. 1 to 16. You made ET on the 2600, but you took longer than Atari did. Yeah, darn it. I'm not going to get my bonus. There's got to be something dumb I'm missing here. Well, 20 bytes. So 2 null, 16, 2 null, 20. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere else. And now it looks like that, speaking of it, 2600, looks like that janky Pac-Man, where he's like, oh, look, I have an eye suddenly. Okay, so that's a different glitch. So really the only glitch is on the bottom. So it's like he needs 1 extra byte of erase on the bottom. Well, 0 to 20 would be 20 positions. Hey, bud, you should go over and lay on your bed. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. Come here. It's for charity. Come here. Or just roll around in the highway. Or highway? Hallway. Oh, maybe I should clear the variables. Oh, wow. Whoever Anonymous is, thank you very much. Yeah, I know the min Y is messed up. Another $100. Cree, how are we doing? Do you have the data? Roll around on the highway. Yes. Actually, that doesn't sound like a very good idea, bud. Maybe you should not do that. Yeah, nice. The anonymous tips have been great. Thank you very much. Well, before we had 4 extra bytes, but maybe that was overlapping the issue that we're having now, because now I only have the exact number of bytes that we need. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. $20 Canadian. Whoever that is. Oh, cool. We hit our goal, 1191. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for joining the stream tonight. Hopefully it hasn't been too boring. I was kind of contemplating what to do, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I thought this would be interesting. If I could figure out this stupid duplicator thing here. Let me think. Well, let's see. We had 16, so we doubled it up. So we had 8 tall of graphics. We doubled it up to 16. So we had 4 plus 8 plus 16, which would be... Wait, that would just be 24. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm just... Wait, maybe I'm making this too complicated? Like, it's me. Of course I'm making it too complicated. Yeah, what if we do 24... 24... 24 24, 24. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I was doing 24. I forgot to dimension it to 24. I'm surprised it worked. Okay. Still got to fix that. It's still doing it. Oh, crying out loud. Yeah, okay, there's that problem fixed. Oh, wait, this, oh, yeah, this isn't drawing enough bytes. There. It's still more bytes than we need, but yeah, because it's 16 of graphics and then 4 at the top and 4 at the bottom, which is 24 total. What is it, bud? Come here, bud. Let's help out St. Jude's Children's Hospital Cancer Research, blah, 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 blah. The cutest cat ever! Dun, 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 dun. Now you are a baby, bud. Are you the largest cat in the world? Are you larger than a lion cat? Are you a lion king? No, I am a lion prince. Oh, I see. You have more hairs than the universe. The number of universe stars or whatever. Uh-oh, now he's going crazy. Okay, go into your bed. There you go. All right. And there he goes. Searchman, he's actually losing weight. I had to switch him to a urinary diet because he had a urinary blockage back in September. It wasn't an infection. It was like a crystalline blockage. So now he has to eat this Purina UR food. It's wet food. Anyway, the vet was like, well, the vet always is telling me that he should lose weight, but now it's like, okay, this food's like expensive. So, and she's like, well, 365 calories a day is what a cat of his, like, because he's a big cat regardless. So anyway, he was at 17. He got up to 17 pounds in his vet visit in 2023. And then his last visit this year, although it was after he went to the hospital, he was at 17 pounds, which meant he stopped gaining weight. And I'm pretty sure he's losing weight now because he's got like this exact calorie limit. Yeah, but he's still a physically large cat. I mean, that won't change until he gets really old. They said it was urinary crystals. Like he had a blockage. He had a blockage in his urinary tract, and they had to clean it out with a catheter, basically. So yeah, Bud and I both had emergency trips because of urinary issues this year. Maybe there is something in the water. Actually, well, no, because after he was on the new food for like a month, they gave me this. It was really weird. They gave me these fake these pellets that were supposed to make him think it's litter. So he would pee in the plastic pellets, and then I could collect the pee. But it was really hard to get him to do it. But eventually he did. It was kind of weird. I had to like switch out the litter box a couple times. And they analyzed his pee, and they said it looked really good. And they said as long as he eats this expensive food, in theory, he shouldn't have this problem again. Yeah. So he should be good. Now, he was back to normal after like a week, I would say. Although, at the risk of sounding awful, like the first couple days he was back, he was still on drugs and dopey, and it was nice and quiet for the work from home stuff. Although, of course, when he was in the hospital for 2 days, so I was like, oh crap. It was like quiet not having him around, because usually in the mornings he's kind of an ass, but at the same time it's like, oh yeah, that's right, he's in the hospital. All right, I guess I should add the other characters. And he's being an ass right now. Bud hates it when I talk to, when I do voiceovers for videos, or if I talk to other humans here, or if I talk to other humans on Slack or whatever. He basically hates it when I talk, and it's not like around him. Except for like when I play Call of Duty. For some reason, he's fine with that. He'll actually, well, that's usually later at night, and he's like in his bed. Uh, I'm doing okay as well. I haven't had any more kidney stones. I've massively cut back on my soda drinking, which is good because Pepsi is absolutely price gouging, like the Nvidia of soda. Millennium Falcon is bigger than a TIE fighter, right? Oh, thank you very much, Mike M, for the $20 donation. And I don't think I mentioned this. Andy Gardner, thank you very much for the 20 pound donation. That's very nice of you guys. Yeah, Davey, it's crazy. Like, I've been working on a Last Jedi video, and like when I record like my commentary, depending on the time of day, it drives him nuts. It's crazy. So yeah, actually, this time of day, this is when I would, well, not necessarily on a Sunday, but if I would play like online video games, it would be this time of day. And usually he doesn't care. I mean, I'm actually surprised he's not in his bed right now. Although the schedule, I mean, I took a week off. I'm still in my week off, so my schedule is different. So that's probably confusing him as well. 5 kidney stones? Oh crap, that sucks. Take over LGR spot. He's still making videos, isn't he? I mean, he's still got to deal with all that destruction and stuff. Kind of sucks. Oh, thank you very much, Physical, for the 20 pound donation. Wow, that's, well, yeah. What time is it in? What would it be? What, 2 a.m. in England, right? The hung with the horse part, no, not even feeling it. Actually, yeah. I barely felt it come out. That was weird. In fact, I didn't even. I don't even think I felt it come out. I heard it hit the toilet. That's the only way I knew that it came out. And then they had me collect it. I still never sent it in though. Yeah, it was 5 millimeters. So apparently it was like right at the edge of 17 of not being passable. There's this like kind of like based Hellboy-esque doctor dude I always talk to at the local bar, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you get up to 6 millimeters, and they got to use ultrasonic lasers to break it into bits." I will poke Bud for free. Hung like a seahorse. Time for a poke. Actually, I think it's time for another beer. Okay, so we got the ship moving around. So I guess we want. I'm trying to think. So if we spawn the enemy ships off the right hand side of the screen, I think we could just do that by setting the X register high enough. So we'd have to, when they spawn, we'd have to draw them once, and then we can just move their horizontal register until they go off the screen. But then we'll have to erase where they were, because then if we spawn over to the right again with the X register, and we draw another one in a different Y position, the previous Y position one would still exist. So instead of redrawing it every frame, we would only redraw it. We would draw it once when it spawns, and then erase it once when it goes away. Oh man, that sounds like a lot of complicated code. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, see, these were Pepsis. I reused them for water because bottled water I think is not very good for the environment. But having bottles, it's like, okay, so I use these, I reuse them. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fridge. I'm going to pull something out of the fridge. I'm going to take off the cap and I'm going to drink it. So that psychology is like half the battle. So that's why I've been reusing these. They're good for about a month or two before they start tasting weird. Oh, blood, we eat in the hallway. You weigh 5 billion pounds. You are a mega cat. Mega cat, mega cat. Bud is the mega cat. Here, go up here. Here you go. Now you're the guardian of the stream / galaxy. Want to eat my hair? Nom nom nom. The biggest problem is the Dementors. Also, you can eat your own hair. Look, bud, go to your... I tried. Come here, bud. You want to get poked? All right. Aw, poor bud. He doesn't want to be poked. He wants to be squished. Squish that cat. No, don't eat my microphone. I want to squish you. Just squish that cat. Just squish that cat. You don't have to worry about hurting a cat. Just squish that cat. Now we've made friends with this nice little cat. Just do like an over-the-shoulder carry. Just stick the cat in your shoulder, and then you can carry the cat. All right, I gotta get back to work. Stay there, or not. Of course, Bud, the one night a week you do not lay in that bed for 5 hours is the one night that we're doing this, of course. A female tabby? That's kind of rare. What is it, Bud? You don't want to be on camera? Okay. John Laurie, Bud gets free food and a free house. So, no, this is the realest beer I have. I mean, I'm trying to program this game. I can't drink like hardcore beer, so I've got my working man's beer. This beer is perfectly suitable for like operating machinery. Not a problem. Okay. Okay, so we have TIE fighters and asteroids. Okay, so X, Y, so we need. Oh, it's not an object oriented language, unfortunately. OSHA approved beer. Made this kind of a mess. OBY. Okay. I should remember this. Bud, what is it? Are you a mewing cat? Ah, screw it. Oh, now you can read my other things here. What is it, Bud? I should have remembered this. What is it, bud? Are you a small cat? Oh, you are? Okay. Oh no, ChatGPT has entered the woods. What? Wait, why am I doing it like that? Well, I retyped it, therefore it's no longer Chat GTP. It's its own brand new code. Oh wait, that would. Oh, okay. This is where you definitely want a state machine. I'm thinking. Oh, the TI 99480. Yeah, that thing had a ton of really weird bottlenecks. Ugh, what a mess. Oh no, I typed a semicolon. It's 378, right? Oh, no, 384. There we go. Oh, I did it again! 'Bud was here earlier. Nothing too much tech, sir. Just like be fumbling around with it's Atari basic programming, and I was able to get some player missile graphics. So I'm trying to put some enemies on the screen and have them move, which is what I'm working on right now. Oh. Okay. Now I got to think about how to do conditional branching. I have to unthink. First of all, let's not use a nested loop. The Wumpus? X modem? Oh, actually, I don't remember that. Sorry. OBS I equals 0. I think I'm probably making this a little too complicated. Bud-isms. I did not get LASIK. I'm too old. Ah, darn it. God. Yeah, this isn't confusing at all. You guys making fun of my hair? Yeah, I need a haircut, definitely. Okay, A equals USR, ASM, blah 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 blah. Oh wait, why don't I use nested GOSIPs? I mean, I can. Oh no! I guess I can't. Oh no! Conditional branching is hard when the compiler doesn't do it for you. OBS. Okay, so here's what this means. 850. So if OBS is object state. If object state is nothing, then you go to 880. Then you have a timer. So if the timer gets down to 0, then the object can spawn. So you go to 250 to spawn an object randomly. If not, we go back to 860, which goes through the loop. So we go through all 3 objects, and then we return. So if the object is spawned, then you move it 2 to the left, update its movement register. Oh, also this needs to be 248 plus I, OBX I. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wait, 870 should be here. Let's see. Okay, so if object does not exist, go to the timer. Go sub 850, go to 860. Okay, if the object does exist, decrement it to the left, update its position. If it goes off to the left-hand side of the screen, then go sub 960, which is the despawn. And then keep incrementing there. And then once you're done doing all 3 objects, you return. So 870, we don't need that. Okay, so spawn enemy. Blah, blah, blah. So we would need to give it a random height. So where's that other code? 957. Oh. Sneaky hobbits. What could possibly go wrong? What did I do wrong? Oh, what? How did that happen? Okay. I guess the buffer was being too liberal. Okay, so OSB. Oh, object state is 0. Oof. How's everyone doing in chat? Is everyone having fun? Watching me program boring stuff? Hope everyone's enjoying it. So the concurrent viewers are pretty consistent. That's good. The chances of this code working are 365,865 to 1. Never tell me the odds. What? There's no way this works on the first time. Nope. Oh! Oh, baby! Wait, why did it stop? Oh, yeah, we got some sort of problem. Wait, what's the thing that vectors did? Oh, I bet we're passing incorrect references. We've seen C#. Reference is not set to an instance of an object. Looks like we're good and fucked up there. Sorry, I'm thinking more than I'm talking. It didn't crash. Dun, slow, 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 slow. Dun, 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 slow, 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 slow. Slow, slow, so slow, so slow, 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 so slow, so slow, so slow, slow, slow. Actually, I'm kind of surprised it worked on the first try. It was only 2 errors. Slow. Look at this. Clunk, 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 clunk. Where is the third object? Clunk, 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 clunk. Clunk, 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 clunk. Do 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 do. Let's get a place for a bathroom break. Man, that took a performance hit. Okay, so why was it only showing 2 enemies? I equals 1, I equals 1, if I is less than 4. It'll be 1, 2, 3. So I would never be less than 0. Object state equals 0. This initialization code has become a mess. Murphy, I'm a mess. They'll fix you, Lewis. They fix everything. I wish you could zoom out on the code. It's feels like I'm like in a claustrophobic box. Okay, OBS is the state. OBX is, well, X and Y is obvious. OB timer, that's the respawn timer. Okay, so OB timer G equals int blah blah. Oh wait, so that could possibly be 0. So let's do positive 20 frames. Next G. MF addy, blah, 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 24. Okay. See if that makes a difference. It's the illusion of performance, Michael. David Paisan, you're absolutely right. That was completely stupid how they kept Robocop's hand, because you need your whole forearm for your hand to work. You can't just have the hand. And that's what happens when stupid people make movies. A Blatz? No, it's not a Blatz. Well, are those the same sprite, or? That's weird. What is it, bud? Are you an orange terror? I think there's something wrong with the pointers. Oh man, zoomies. What is it? Ah, Jesus. One, two, three, four. Oh. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's so hard to think not in based on zero index. Oh, did I not define those enough? No, it's 16 and 16. Well, it almost works. Yeah, see, that sprite was just kind of sitting there until it got repositioned. Oh, there's one off the top of the screen there. It's weird though, there should be 3 of them. Whoa, look at that guy down there. Whoa, that one just appeared out of nowhere. Ah! Look, Bud is back. And he's making biscuits. Hey, well, I think it's actually 2 objects. It almost looked like 3 objects. Okay, there's definitely 2 different objects. Yeah, where's the third? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, we got a third. Seems like we should be flying through asteroids instead of TIE fighters. If anyone types make the asteroids rotate, I'm just going to rage quit. Oh, where'd they all go? Oh, there's one. Okay, that's 3 separate entities. One, two. He just disappears. Whoa, what the heck? A memory leak. Oh, everything's all right now. I watched all 3 Die Hard movies in the last couple weeks. Because there's only 3 Die Hard movies. We're like 2 and 2/3 Die Hard movies. The third act of Die Hard 3 is pretty rough. It's like you can tell they reshot the bejesus out of it. How is he going to find the bad guys? I don't know. There's something on a bottle of aspirin. Wow, great plot point. This is all completely out of order. It should not be in this order at all. Ugh, that's not how you should do it. You're not actually really going to go into the asteroid field. It would be a lot better than a slow speed space chase. It's space horses. Yeah, GSC computing. Also, how would you drive 14 semi trucks filled with gold bars across the Canadian border? I mean, come on. Apparently, there's an entirely different ending to that movie. Like after they escape the ship that blows up, it cuts to like a year later, and it's like John McClane hunting the guy in like the woods of Germany or something. And they're like, no, we need a different ending with a helicopter crash, even though it's completely stupid. Think about it, there was 2 movies that year where a character makes an impossible shot with a pistol, breaking a cable. It was Die Hard with a Vengeance, and of course, Waterworld, which is. Well, I think I enjoy Waterworld. It's all right. Nothing's free in water world. Yeah, the first like 2/3 of Die Hard 3 is pretty good, but like once you get like near the end, you can tell they were like changing a bunch of stuff because it all just like feels random. Like when he like is shot out of the water tube and he lands in that puddle, and then Sam Jackson just happens to be driving by. It kind of reminds me of like when I rewatched The Force Awakens. It's like the first 40 minutes of The Force Awakens is really good, but then Harrison Ford shows up like an old man. He's like, "Get off my lawn!" And it's like, so you'd think for how much I love Indiana Jones, I would like Harrison Ford, but not necessarily. Like all these movies where like old Harrison Ford shows up, it's just like, oh god, like Blade Runner 2049. It's like you don't need Harrison Ford in this movie. All right, should we try to make the ship crash with the Tie Fighters? Maybe that could be our final mission. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. That gold would, yeah, you're right. It would break all the axles and everything else. Hey, but back then you could get. It's crazy if you look at. Of course, I looked it up while I was watching the movie. It's like in 1995, gold was like $384 an ounce. So even if you account for inflation, yeah, it's it's like worth way more now. They bought it. Hook, line, und sinker. Oh, thank you, Jono Kimball, for donating $20. No, I haven't seen The Postman. Like, so I always heard it was like really bad. Of course, they say Waterworld was really bad. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not that good, but okay. I need to find the collision registers. Let's see. They've got to be around here someplace. What's this? Graph 0. Oh, that's cool. It sets the bit of what player it collided with. That's actually pretty advanced collision. That's better than like consoles after it had. Oh, some. Yeah, so basically, if this register read anything other than 0, that means you got killed. Right? Yeah. Oh, look, it has different uses if you read it or write it. Interesting. All right, 53, 261. All right. Come on! What am I hitting wrong? I forgot to register. 53261. Okay. Of course, I wanted to type not zero, but yeah. Oh, let's see. We had Uncle Lester Cam. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I love your content and vibes. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad you like the content. Okay, let's see if we can crash the Millennium Falcon. Just like in The Force Awakens, where they crash the ship and it hits trees and stuff, and somehow the 100-year-old ship is perfectly fine. What? Oh no, we survived! No, I want to die. Oh, there I died. There's the. That's the evil ending. That's weird. That only worked on some of the. Let's see. Collision player 1 with player X. Wait, can you collide with yourself? What, trig 0? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, yeah, because the trigger is in the GTIA, just like on the 2600, the trigger is in the TIA. I suppose if I Google this, it's gonna like take me on some wild goose chase, and I'll never figure it out. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Wouldn't it? It can't. How could it collide with itself? $835. Okay. 53,261. More than one. That ship is garbage. Wait, I was already touching something. What? Oh no! There's crap everywhere. Oh, I guess that's all right. I long for the sweet release of death. Oh no! Kill me! Oh no! I am immortal. You're immortal, Morty. You can never die. Well, I think I made it worse. Huh? Oh, I guess I'm dead now. Well, it sort of works, so I'm going to save it. Let's see if ChatGPT knows about this. $53,248. Was that what we saw over here? No. Let's see if it crashed. Well, ChatGPT could be wrong. Although, you ever notice people who are always like, well, AI could be wrong? It's like they're thinking, oh my God, I hope AI is wrong. 53,248. Okay, let's go back over. Oh, that's a horizontal position, but what's this? It's two different? Missile 0 collision with playfield. Well, that's not right. Oh, ChatGPT got it wrong. Oh, no. Ha ha ha. I did not hit the GPT. I did not. Oh, hi, OpenAI. Well, which one is it? Like P graphing. Oh, crap. I was reading player 1 collision with player X, wasn't I? Oh. I knew you were stupid, friend, but I underestimated you. I'm not going to quote that line fully from Waterworld. Got to keep an eye out for that eeky freak. Oh, well, that fixed it. Look at all that garbage on the screen. Where was that stupid thing where I did the stupid thing? And the stupid thing with... See, I wish I could just, like, search. Like, I need the dimension the OBP pointers. Yes. Yes, it's even better raw. Oh my God, this is such a mess. This is goddamn awful. Where the hell is it? Okay, what references the 900 block? Okay, blah blah blah. P. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so we could do PP equals the asset of. All right, so we have to keep an eye out for OB, what I call OBP for the pointer. OB. Oh my God. Look at this drunken fever dream, and I only had like 2 beers when I wrote this. So I didn't have an excuse. Okay, I gotta look for the OB one. What? Oh, come on. Okay, dim, ER, dim. Crap, where is it? Oh, something's messed up. Oh, I put it there? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. All right. Whoa. Okay, blah, blah, blah. PP equals P0, go sub 900. Okay, so let's get rid of that one there, that one there, and go here. All right, so PD, PP equals sub 900. Okay, so let's go. I'll get ready for something really gross. Okay, so PP equals P0. P data equals whatever. Okay, so we do that. Go sub 900. And then PP equals OBP 1. Go sub 900. PP. OBP 2. Go sub 900. Actually, you don't need the space. PP equals OBT 3. Go sub 900. Go fish. Okay, so go sub 900. We'll use the PPP0, PPOB1, which is blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's not good. Wait, 0 is a line number? Not anymore, it's not. RC Dude 10TC32. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. Yeah, looks like we're doing pretty well. PP Go 900. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it all right. Oh no, a mystery box! Watch out! Mystery box, mystery box, mystery box. Jennifer Gardner. Mystery box. I want to kill myself. Oh, it just barely missed me. I want to die. What, Texas, sir? Oh yeah, you weren't on earlier, so you missed the whole part where we were trying to draw an 8x8 Millennium Falcon. It was I thought it was Pac-Man. Yeah, it does kind of look like Pac-Man. Well, it does kind of look like Pac-Man. Still kind of triggered how they don't zero index their arrays. Later, juiced. Used. Time flies. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Feels like I'm missing something in these files. It's causing the erratic behavior. Not even 10 p.m. Well, it's almost 10 p.m. Say toast, then used? Toast used? Oh, hopefully I don't confuse you too much, Marcos. Replace the T for A in toast. T for A, J. Don't quite follow. Yoast? Is that what you mean? I know I'm missing something stupid here. It's got to be some stupid thing that's causing those to index incorrectly. Those still look fine. Despawn, despawn, respawn, respawn, despawn, despawn. But where's the third? There's one up there. Yeah, see those? It almost seems like it's syncing our. It's controlling the wrong slot. Although it really shouldn't. It's not like it's assigning slot. It's not. It's not assigning sprites to slots. It's always static. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's always going to be the same. Yeah, like right there. Whoa, he just appeared out of nowhere. He almost got me. Also, why do they have that extra byte at the end? That's weird. Oh no! That collision was like a frame behind. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, are we not clearing out TF? I thought we were. Yeah, on line 2220. Huh. That's weird. Well, if anyone sees anything, let me know. This code is a complete mess. This code belongs in a. Actually, does not belong in a museum. Oh. Well maintained Perl code. Menard's game. Yeah, it kind of looks like Pac-Man with a foot, or like Dig Dug. No, that's a Millennium Falcon. Come on. Oh wait, I just thought of something. If this is the Millennium Falcon from the top down, then we should see the ships from the top down. So we could, yeah. Well, I mean, not that everything would be in the same orientation in space. Thread the needle. Wow, that was close. Oh man, if I were to add like, whoa, that guy just came out of nowhere. If I had to add missiles, that would probably slow it down even more. The aluminum falcon. What the hell's an aluminum falcon? Oh, just build another one. And who's going to give me a loan? You got an ATM on that chest plate of yours? Oh, he's crying. All right, I'm going to use the restroom and then maybe just hang out for a bit. But that's probably enough coding for one night. I think I did pretty decent. We'd have it program Atari sprites and oh god, many years, decades. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, of a $20 super chat, or whatever that is. Bathroom cat. Yeah, Bud likes to stay on guard outside the bathroom, definitely. I think this is a Serta chair. Pretty sure it is. But yeah, well, some of it was Bud. Yeah, it's a Serta. But a lot of it is, well, God, when is, was it 2024? Man, yeah. Jeez, yes. It's just, okay, yeah, some of it's Bud, but a lot of it is like this, the chair just like, it just like delaminates. Yeah, this chair's not even 10 years old. It kind of sucks. Like my sectional has that same thing too, where it's got like the, the same covering, but it took a lot longer than 10 years. Well, when would I get this? Ah, Jesus. Well, I made that. Okay, so when I made the kitten jail video, there was a line where he said, "Tore a hole into your couch. I'm going to kitten jail." But that hole was not torn by Bud. That was like at that time 11. When did I get that sectional? 2009. Yes, I think 2009 or 2010. So that was like at that time that was like 10 years of my heel hitting the recliner portion. Yeah. Although, yeah, that thing hasn't delaminated nearly as bad as this. It's like I don't even like. I don't even want to. I mean, I don't know how much this chair is. Like probably $400 when I bought it, but it's like I don't even really want to spend money on furniture now that I have a cat, and now that, well, there was a time when certain things with cats were more politically correct than they are now. Wink, wink. Well, this isn't leather. This is just like yeah, I find this shit all over my house, and it's all from this chair. I don't know. I mean, I suppose a cat would have trouble damaging leather, but leather would be hot in the summer. I mean, it's not. I mean, this whole place is air conditioned, but I don't know. Well, no, the chair is not. I mean, Bud scratches it, but like it's just the chair wearing out is what's caused this delamination. It's not Bud's fault, despite what the kitten jail video might make you think. Do we have a total on our how well we did? Uh, excuse me. I can't see. Let me see. Is it under shopping? No. Stream health? No. Well, we hit our goal, it sounds like, so that's good. Aeron chair? What's that made out of? Oh, cool. 1355. That's good. That's good. I think that's better than we did last year. I think last year was like around 1100. Oh, trying out the compass again. Please calibrate. It was working, wasn't it? Yes. That's pretty bang on. Oh no, it's in Celsius. Oh no. Must be 260? No, 270. Looks like that needs dialed in. The south is bang on. The cyber deck idea? God. Well, it was more like a rack mount computer idea. 2 hours left. I don't know about that. Recite Temple of Doom from memory? I don't think I could. I mean, I don't know. Probably could remember part of it. Oh, the light is an invert. Interesting. So it's like my 217. Oh, look at this different lighting. Well, I mean, I do know the first line of dialogue that is not part of the song in Temple of Doom is, "Be careful." I've definitely gotten to the point where I'm starting to like accumulate more unfinished projects than, well, time. I don't know about that, but it's like, oh my god. I think what you know what I need to do? I need to go back and do it like in chronological order. So what I need to do is I need to finish the Atari Kitten, which is going to be a portableized Atari Lynx. I suggest you give me what you owe me, or anything goes. I thought archaeologists were all funny old men looking for their mummies. Mommies. Mummies. Instead of telling you what battery that your watch needs, they give you a sheet telling you what battery every watch needs. Jeez, look at all these models. That's insane. Yeah, and the watch number is different from the model number for whatever reason. Like this is a. God, I'm getting old. 3454, even though it's not the model number. 3454. Where is it? Well, I guess we're out of luck. Oh, I see. Oh, CR 2016. Oh, well. You just need one of these. I can probably read this better if I put on my glasses. What the hell? Yeah, this is man, something's definitely changed. Like if I switch to the bifocal part, the screen looks good. Oh god, yeah. I actually think like spending most of pretty much full time now coding, like looking at screens has affected my eyes. The thing is, I know I've said this before in videos. Your eyes do not atrophy necessarily. Your eyes can actually get better even as you get older. They change, so it can go. So something's up. How long have you had that fleece? This one? Oh God, I have no idea. I know I've had it at least 14 years because I remember wearing it on a date with someone, and I didn't give a shit, and so I'm like, I'm gonna wear my Packer green sweater. But yeah, that was 2000. Yeah, I definitely have older sweaters. I was at the bar once, and one of the girls there was like, "Oh no, she was. You know what? She was commenting on the crappy old brown sweater that I always wore all the time. Like I still have it, but to the one that you'd always see on the show. And she's like, "Oh my god, that's an amazing old ugly sweater." And I was like doing Indiana Jones voice. I'm like, "This sweater is probably older than you are." And then we did the math, and I was like, "Oh shit." So yeah. That's not helping. Uh, I don't have any plans for New Year's. I'm probably just gonna I don't know, maybe I'll play video games. The bar I like to go to has some sort of special event that you have to sign up for, so I didn't bother doing that. My main thing was just taking like a week off around Christmas because, well, we have to ship the Evil Dead game next month. So, it's like a calm before the storm. Although it's in pretty good, it's in a pretty good place. We haven't had any critical errors in quite a while. Synchronizing mission data. Yeah, that's Bud. Always synchronizing the mission data. Texas Pinball Festival in Frisco. Yes, I'm going there. What is that? Late March? Yeah, I will be there. I bought my tickets and everything. Yeah, like focusing on something too close probably has some sort of long term effect. Yeah, I noticed like once I started programming full time, which I've been doing for like 2.5 years now. Um, it went from like my bifocals, which are these guys. The bifocals didn't. I don't know. They weren't the right range. And then I actually had my glasses before my bifocals, so they're probably like a 2016 prescription. And those work better for computers. But like lately, I just don't even wear glasses on my computers at all. So there's that. Yeah, there's actually like days where like I won't put on my glasses, and then I'll jump in my car to go somewhere, and I'll be like, oh crap, I don't have my glasses on. So I pull my prescription sunglasses out of my car thing because I'm like, well, I got to wear glasses because of my license. Yeah, Commodore 64 fan. Even when we did the show, except for one period, like my commute was never that bad. I mean, it was like 10 minutes or, well, we got the new shop. It was actually closer to where I live. So that was like, wasn't that bad. But yeah, I mean, if I had to like drive across Madison like every day, like on the Beltline at rush hour, I would be like, oh, screw this. But yeah, I think if you have a short commute, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I know a lot of people, like there's people that do like 2 hour commutes, which is crazy. Yeah, I liked having an office better because it's like you can separate work from home. I well, this is obviously my opinion is my personal opinion, but it's like I don't necessarily think like working from home is the best home life or work life balance. It's like because it feels like you could never escape. Versus like, oh, I'm now in my home. Like this is my world. Where it's like you let with work from home, like you let your work invade your personal space. And I don't know. Like I think if you went back in time 10 years and it was like, oh, your work is going to invade your personal space, I think people might have been like, oh, screw that. I don't want that. That sounds terrible. But now, I don't know. I mean, something. Well, on the subject of work from home, I've thought about this a lot. Is like if you have quite a few people who are like, oh, okay, so I no longer have to commute, so I'm saving money on gas. I don't have to buy a car as often. So, there's probably people who like, no longer commute and they haven't had to buy a car in the last 4 years and they don't realize how stupid car prices have gotten. And they're saving money on, their commute. So I've kind of wondered sometimes like if like that has helped um, grease the economy along. Like there's a lot of people who are like still saving money because they work from home, but at the same time, you know, I think about like, every so often, like if I ever, I don't know, like once a month or once every 2 months, I go down to Spooky Pinball to like do work, and then so it'll be like 7:30 in the morning here in Madison. I'll wake up or I'll leave at 7:30 in the morning, and I go on the Beltline here, which is the road that goes around the south side of Madison, and it sucks. It's like it's like super bad congestion. But I said, well, I mean, it moves okay. I mean, I always think, what I always think about Who Framed Roger Rabbit, because when I get to the, because if you go to Spooky, you got to take the Fitchburg Road. Oh no, I'm sorry, you got to take Verona Road. So you go past Verona, where Epic, the healthcare software company, is not Jazz Jackrabbit Company, and Epic paid to redo all that infrastructure. It's insane how much money they spent. Like they're like tearing down schools and building new ones in that town. It's crazy. But I've lived here like for 20 years, and I've been coming, and I've lived in Wisconsin all my life, so I'm familiar with Madison. I've been coming to Madison for many, many, many decades. And I'll get to like the intersection where you go off the belt line to go into Verona Road to go south toward Verona or Dodgeville or Platteville to go to Spooky. And I've also, been on the intersection a million times. So anyway, okay. So I don't know, like 3 or 4 years ago, maybe not even. Epic like paid to have that all redone. Like so, it's all redone. So it's completely different. But you go there and it's still kind of slow and so I always think of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, like they're calling it a freeway. Traffic jams will be a thing of the past, and it doesn't. It's like, well, we improve the infrastructure, but we also greatly increase the number of cars, so there's no perceivable change. Thank you, New Space, for the donation. But no, yeah. So I think about that where commuting to work is an industry in and of itself because you have gasoline, you're doing wear and tear in your car. Those are the main things. But yeah, like, what was it? Yeah, like I mean, well, yeah, even like you can make like I had that old Focus for like how long did I have that thing for? Like 11 years. I drove that for 11 years. Because yeah, you can like if you don't have to drive too much, or even like when I did the show, like my commute was like 2 miles or whatever, because we all lived on the east side here. And yeah, so like you can make your vehicles last longer, but if you don't do that, or if you can't do that, then oh crap, I got to buy a new car. I remember like what was like last yeah, it was last spring when my uncle died, and then he gave his Cadillac to my mom, and I was like, well, you don't need a Cadillac because, well, first of all, the insurance would be too high. And so, like, I found like a dealership that would buy it and then just give her the money or the cash and she could buy it. Like, she ended up getting like a Ford Edge. So she has a fancier version of my car. But same anyway. So it was like 2023, and like my mom was like looking at car prices, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And so again, she had no idea how much they had gone up. Yeah, so I kind of wonder if that's kind of part of it. Is like like you kind of like slow down this engine of the economy, or this part of the economy that is just commuting. Not only that, like if you have a place like let's say New York, and like there's a whole ecosystem of like food vendors and bars and whatnot, and it's all fueled by the people that commute there or live there. And like none of those people live in New York. They'll live in like Queens. Still, that's less work for them. It's like we built these cities around office workers. You can't just turn that off and expect the economy to survive. Same thing, like we've built America, or quite a bit of it in the last 120 years, around cars. So, like, our cities are designed around that. All right, I guess I went off on a tangent there. 2008 Ford Focus, nice. A banana and Karen's tailpipe. No. I would never do that. Basic language interpreter for ESP32. Well, that would definitely run a lot faster. Oh, hey, you know what? Speaking of that, we could cheat this thing. We could increase the speed. I'm going to speed it up. We could give it a 21 megahertz CPU. It doesn't seem to have helped. Never mind. Oh, I'm dead. Spend the money you didn't on a car on a chair. Well, I replaced my car in 2022, which was like the absolute worst year. God. It's so stupid. Like the value of the car is like on, but the insurance is going, it's like, oh, this is stupid. I think that's one thing like young people, if I had to think of all the things that young people will never experience besides home ownership, it's like when cars, like used cars were so cheap. Like you could, back in the 90s, you could like spend like 1,500 on a banger and you'd be fine. I was doing like a Xbox Series S portable, like like the cheaper one. I tore it all apart, but then what? The hang up was I got like this like IPS 7-inch screen, but I couldn't get it to take the Xbox signal. That's kind of where I stopped with it. I guess I don't find that stuff as interesting anymore because now as I've learned way more about electronics and code, I find it more interesting to build things from scratch than to like hack existing things. 1991 Cavalier. Oh. Yeah, those things were super common back then. Yep, Bud is definitely here. God, where do you find 20-year-old Rangers anymore? Like, those things are like gold now. I ran into a guy at the, where was I at? I was at Quick Trip, and getting gas, and this guy had a white Ranger extended cab, and I asked him where he got it, and he said AT&T had a fleet, and then they dumped him, and that's where he got it for like, I think he said it was like $2,000 or something. It's like, Jesus Christ. Wait, $20 a month for full coverage? Yeah, that's ridiculous. No, my escape has gone up. Well, I got it in February of 2022, so I've had it almost 3 years. And as of August, which was the last 6 month period, it had gone up 70% in 2.5 years. I mean, this is kind of a thing all over America, but it's like it's re goddamn ridiculous. That's for full coverage, so I'll probably drop it down to liability only next time because it's like this is stupid. Like the car's not even worth that much anymore. You have 10 Rangers? Wow, I'm jealous. You want to sell one? I would love to have a Ranger. No, Commodore fan, insurance is a scam. No, almost about it. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Stairline. So, like, but I bundled and saved with my house. And, like, at first it was, yeah, it's so stupid. So, the thing is, well, let's find some wood. My homeowners has barely moved the entire time I've lived here, but my car, yeah, that's where I live. I live in Madison, Wisconsin, which is like a super, well, relatively crime-free hippie town. But I don't know, maybe it's gotten worse. Oh yeah, push start. That's great. Where do you live, Sergeant Joe Smith? I would totally buy a Ranger if I could find one. Quadruple? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've heard about that happening down south a lot. I mean, I guess that would be the next shoe to drop here. Like here, well, again, I shouldn't say anything. It's been incredibly static here. Oh, dude, that might be worth a road trip to Arkansas. You should email me. I would love to get like a Peter Ranger. And then like see my long term plan. Well, it's not that long term these days, but I'd like to get some land up north and then put a trail around it because yeah, I don't, yeah, the city stuff. I don't know, but yeah, it'd be great to have like a, well, a truck for doing like homesteading crap. So yeah. Oh, in Milwaukee, Jesus Christ, fuck. Knock on wood. Yeah, Sarver, also as the cost of car insurance just keeps going up, it's only going to get worse. So yeah. There's not anything really interesting left in Menards. I mean, I would I would love to make more videos about Menards because when I do like shows in person, if I'm at like MGC or Texas or VCF or Murph or whatever, the people who come up IRL, they always mention the Menards videos. They're like, oh, I love your Menards videos. And I'm like, I wish I could make more. They just do not have, they don't have the big Clive Death boomboxes anymore. It sucks. Well, I think I should probably like call it a night here pretty soon, but I'm very glad that everyone came out and we made a lot of money for St. Jude. So thank you all very much for your donations. That was very kind of you all. So yes, we got this Star Wars game sort of working along with a fail state, so that's pretty cool. I know it took a while to get started, but I guess I made it work in the end. And I'm sorry, yeah, I don't know what was up with like the microphone thing. I don't even know why that didn't show up. So, because I had such a hard time like trying to figure out how to like pre-schedule a stream and attach a charity. I was like, oh crap. So when I destroyed it, I'm like, oh crap, do I have to start over? Timu treasures. Uh, I think Felix was like looking for some job in northern Wisconsin. So Felix is like this weird wandering vagabond, so we don't always see him that often. Karen, I mean, Karen and I weren't like good friends or anything, but I do talk to. I mean, I still talk to Allison and Max all the time. Actually, yeah, like, Allison lives just a couple miles north of me, so yeah, most of us live on the east side. But yeah, thanks for everyone for stopping by. Oh, it looks like we had 5 beers, so that coding was a 5 beer program, right, bud? He's doing his Christian Dunst eyes. Do you have Christian Dunst eyes? Sleepy cat. Oh, he's going back to sleep. Texas, sir, I had been doing like weekly streams. I took off last week because I just wanted to make sure this one would be like special or whatever. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe like if not next Monday, like in a couple weeks. Because I was doing those controller builds, but the orders for those have like fallen off a cliff. So insert economic commentary here. I've definitely noticed something in 2024. So yeah. But yeah, I like the streams. All right, cool. Well, thanks for everyone stopping by, and let's see. Let's just. I think this was saved, so we should be good. Yeah, just in case. Go see a Star War. All right. Oh, last minute, no apparent function donated $10. Thank you very much. Midnight New Year's Eve stream? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could. I mean, I wasn't planning on going out that night. I guess we could. I mean, I don't think I want to do it for charity or anything, but maybe I could get like some nice Scotch ale warp speed. All right, I'm going to bounce out of here. Thanks for everyone stopping by. Thanks for checking out the code. And I guess we'll see you in the new year or maybe New Year's Eve.